Welcome to Metro Center. Transfers to the perimeter, spaceport, and industry lines. Welcome to Metro Center. Transfers to the perimeter, spaceport, and industry lines. Anytime. Next stop, Pcie Spaceport. Watch your step when disembarking the train. Trespassing or attempting to trespass on train tracks is a serious and dangerous offense. Consult local employment offices for job opportunities in a variety of fields. Do not accept any Christian employees as passengers without...
break out, or
Yeah,
we can go do some mining if you want.
Let's try this breakout. Let's see how we go. We can always do mining some other time. We've got the ships for it.
Ah, sweet. Alright, let's go find a CORSAIR or something and get a crime stat and go from there.
Is this an armistice zone?
Yeah, unfortunately. Otherwise we could just, you know, shoot someone.
That's what I'm saying. We just like slap up one of the officers or something.
hello, Antonio. Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you too. Hello and good evening.
A good day to you.
Indeed, I've just woken up.
So, how are your grammar studies going?
Oh, it's nothing special really. It's just something I stumbled upon and I wanted to know about.
Well, I'm so glad that I can help in any way, and if there's anything else I can do, just let.
I will, and I'm most thankful that I'm able to reach you on Discord always, as I do.
Oh, what would we do without Discord? I'm having a little bit of an issue. It seems that I'm getting a male character, but hopefully this will work this time.
Oh, that's something new.
Yes, I think the character system is having some issues.
That's not ideal.
Yes, hopefully they'll fix that before the release.
I think they will. I mean, they've taken so much time already. I don't think they'll force it.
By the way, did you see the Inside Star Citizen? Wasn't that amazing? I didn't realize they had to go through all that, moving all the equipment and stuff to their.
I mean, I sort of realized before, but yeah, it was a pretty amazing episode. I think it was really good for their PR. You know, for the public relations, I think it was a really good thing.
Oh yes, sometimes they really do need to be open and have a channel of communication with the backers, so that at least I think the backers want to at least just know what they're doing, you know, and that way there's a better sense of transparency, and that's how you gain a lot of respect, you know, with the backers, you know, between the relations between the developer and backers.
Yeah.
And sometimes they do a great job, other times they go silent, you know, and the community definitely lets them know if they're too silent.
Yeah, and I think this time they really collected our trust with this episode, or like the trust of the broader like public or the broader community, just because they sort of brought up a topic that we can all sort of understand.
Yes, and it's so funny, you know, it's like a yo-yo. Every so often the community becomes distrustful, and then they start to trust them again, and it's a constant cycle that goes up.
It's a sine wave, yeah.
Oh, perfectly put.
But many things in life are. That's why we have a term for it, isn't it?
I should say elegantly.
Elegantly?
Elegantly, yes. Because a sine wave is actually such an elegant thing. And
Oh, true, yeah. I'm sure it's a very fascinating thing to study for mathematicians, especially when you go into the 3D realm of it. But that's beyond me. It's just assuming. So, how was the stream after I left yesterday? Because I noticed you played for quite a while.
we had a wonderful time, marvelous. I actually had a chance to play with everyone, especially meta, because every time meta comes on, I always either my power goes out or something happens where I have to leave. But I actually had a little bit of time to play with even meta, so that was really nice. And but unfortunately, I dozed off around 2 in the morning, and I woke up and I noticed the game was still running. So the stream was basically showing the main menu for all those hours. That was a little bit embarrassing.
Well, that's totally fine. I can just imagine how exhausting it must have been.
That's the thing. I have to sort of guesstimate when my body will give out. I can sense usually by midnight it starts getting fatigued. But then sometimes like last night when all my friends are online, I want to push it in the limits, and of course it teaches me a lesson.
Oh yeah, I know I can sort of feel what you're saying. I mean, obviously my threshold is a little bit further than probably yours just because I'm younger, but I have got the same things. So at some point I just need to go to sleep, no matter how many friends they are.
And oh, who wants to live to be 20? I envy you. Someday,
Next stop, Pcie Spaceport.
Such a great age.
So are you at the moment trying to figure out how to get back in game with the female character?
I've given up. If I try twice and it doesn't work, I usually give up because that's what really a lot of having to do multiple attempts at something. I cannot stand monotony.
So did this happen on the PDU or on the PU?
This is on the PDU.
Right.
Did you want to come along? I can go back to the PU and we can like again.
I mean, if you've got anything important that you want to show on the stream in the PDU, free feel it, just go ahead and do that. You don't need to just do it from me, but if you want to, I'd be happy to hang out with you on the PU.
Trespassing or attempting to trespass on train tracks is a serious and dangerous offense.
Okay, great. I'm going to transition to the PU, and I'm going to let everyone know. So stand by. I'll be right there. Actually, you go ahead and log in, but I'm going to try to just let them know that I'm going to transition over, and then I'll.
Oh yeah, of course. Take your time with it. I hope I'm not crashing the party.
Oh, not at all. In fact, it was amazing that everyone joined us last night. What a wonderful community. But yes, I definitely will. It was
go ahead.
It was a magical time night.
We were quite the group at some point, yeah.
Yes, we were. And we found a beautiful place, didn't we? The forested biome was so lovely.
Uh-huh.
Thanks to you and Car.
One thing I didn't really enjoy, but I can look over it easily just by knowing that it's not the truth. Something that I found a little awkward was like everybody thinking that I was a new guy and I didn't know what was going on. Like I had the feeling that everybody except for Karm didn't even remember me. I mean, obviously you did, but that's just a bit funny.
Hurston Security reserves the right to search travelers at any time.
Oh, I just got greeted with a server connection error message from CIG.
You know, actually, I have an idea that could make this work out for everyone. Let's see. what I could do is I'm gonna go ahead and
With regards to
let's
what?
see, because I know you're like me, you love the 890 jump. So I think what I'll do probably is because I'm worried that they're gonna probably feel compelled to come to the PU, and I don't want to do that to them. But at the same time, I want you to enjoy the 890. So I think what I'll do is I'm gonna have, since I have two systems, I'm gonna actually have play with two systems. So I'm gonna play with two accounts. I'm gonna join in one session with you and another session with them.
All right. Sounds a little, how do you say, sophisticated, but if you want to make it work, I'll appreciate it.
Okay, now that I have an idea of what to do, this is going to be great. So I can actually remain. In fact, let me try some. I'm going to see if I can actually remain with one account on two different computers. Since this one's already logged into the game, I'm wondering if I try to log in with the other system, it's going to force me out of this current session. That would be interesting to test.
Some sciencing. I'd say it wouldn't even let you join.
Unbelievable. I cannot believe this. I think it's working. Right now, the game is launching into the PU on the streaming PC. Wow.
With a different account or with the same account?
With the same account.
What?
What
But
an
that would mean that...
amazing- What an amazing advantage. I can play PTU on one PC, and I can play the PU on the other.
Oh, of course you can, because the PDU account isn't necessarily the normal account because you create it. Especially for the purpose of playing on the PDU. Isn't that right?
Yes, this is oh, how exciting.
So the PTU is technically a third account. Which is why you can use your main account to play on the PU. Oh, you cut out.
This is fabulous. Oh, this is wonderful. So what I can do now is with a new PC, I can continue to stream the PTU from my viewers, while you and I can play on the PU. And oh, this is just fabulous. This is great.
It's so amazing of you to think about this.
I love it when we learn these.
We are, yeah.
Ah,
And you're always trying to be on the frontier of Star Citizen science.
all of us, you, Corin, Meta, Deus, and Captain Jade, every one of us, Angel. I think our group, we have a group of innovators.
Oh yeah, that we do. And I think it all sort of comes from the very root that is Sitarow. So if you wanted to invite me, I'm in the main menu. Thank you so much. Oh, and Solara?
Hello, were you able to hear me?
I wasn't, but now I can.
Oh, okay, great. So, so what's happening is, try to stand by, don't log in just yet, don't accept the launch just yet. Once I spawn the 890, then accept the launch. That way you'll spawn back in the 890.
That's too late already.
Oh, wait a minute, you were piloting, you were piloting my 890 or Angel?
Angels. I was piloting yours, but I logged out from Angels because yours was
Oh,
despawned at the time I left.
Oh, I see.
So I'm gonna be at Hurston, I think.
Okay, I'm gonna fly the 890 to Hurston to pick you.
Yeah, I just spawned at Hurston. You don't have to actually. I can come and meet you in space. That way we save fuel.
Sure.
We could also think about taking the 600i out for some trade runs, just because it has better cargo. And you wouldn't have to do anything at all. I would just use the ship.
I'm sorry, what was that, dude? Sorry, I was trying to see what's going on the other end.
Yeah, of course. Just if you like need to concentrate on something else, just let me know. I was just saying that we could also maybe like think about taking out the 600i and doing some slight trading with it, just so we don't just hang around.
Oh. Well, how much does the 600i, how much cargo can it hold compared
I think
to...
46 SU.
Oh, so do you think it might be worth it on your route?
On my route, no, but on a like illicit goods route, it might be worth it. I mean, we could also do it with my Carrick. I was just thinking about ways of utilizing Origin chips.
Yeah, okay, sure. If we go the cons route, the illicit route, we can use the 890. The thing is, let me think how we're gonna do this. Okay, can you go ahead and look for the Reclamation Orinth mission since you're at Hurston, and try to accept that mission and share it?
I don't get that mission. I never get it.
Try to go into your personal tab and look at the missions in your personal tab.
Yeah, thank you, Solar, but I never get it. I know why, because I'm a bounty hunter, and if you're a bounty hunter, you're being thrown out of that mission sort of chain.
Oh, I have a little secret to share with you, dear.
Oh,
Space Chauffeur has bounty hunter status. So, it usually works with Space Chauffeur when he does.
so then it must be glitched out for me.
Are you, in Loreville right now?
Yes, I am.
Oh, that's strange that it's not. Now, the mission I was able to get through there would actually have a pickup point starting at Reclamation Orange.
Yeah, I
which is
know
great
these
'cause you
missions.
don't
I used to do
go-
them all the time, and then I started doing bounty hunter missions, and they disappeared.
Oh, you did the bounty hunter missions. I see. Oh, so maybe it changed your faction.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I think happened.
Oh.
But what we could do instead, I don't know if you would be willing to do this, but it would be an option. What we could do instead would be... Oh no, that wouldn't work. No, never mind. I mean, it would work, but then we couldn't use the 600i. Or maybe, do you think you could get these missions if I get you to Houston?
Well, actually, oh, you know what, Antonio? We're still at the. My goodness, it's beautiful over here. It's afternoon time over here, and oh, the trees look splendid, and the weather is clear.
Oh, you're still on the surface?
Yes, we're still at that location that we landed.
Splendid.
Oh, how nice! You know what? Are you able to come here?
Yep.
This is beautiful. I don't want to lose this location. Maybe we can take over the ship. So, are you able to, as far as locating Reclamation Orinth, are you comfortable with that?
Well, let me say two different things about that. I can find it, but it's gotta be daytime. That's the only experience I have. And I wouldn't say I'm comfortable with it, but I can do it. I've done it multiple times with cargo. But what I haven't done, although I could maybe do it because Carm has taught me how to do it technically, is also find it at nighttime, but I've never done it.
I see.
So what I think would be a bad idea is for us to have cargo and then for me to start searching. I think we would need a marker there before we do any sort of trade run. So yeah.
I see.
But we can also just give up on the idea.
I have actually, what I could do is if you are willing, if once you're aboard the 890, I'm gonna log out with Solara of the bed. Just remember to walk out of the 890 or it will despawn. And then what I'll do is I'll log in with my other alt account, which is at Loreville, and I can get the mission and share it with you. And then you'll have the mission marker to go to the Reclamation Orange. Then you can go at nighttime. So I always believe there's a way. Where there's a will, there's a way.
What a clever idea.
We can have our cake and eat it, as the saying goes.
Never heard of that, but okay.
It's sort of an expression where a lot of people they always have to make compromises or they always have to make a choice. But having your cake and eat it means that you can have it all. You can have everything.
Yeah, not only can you look at it, but you can also enjoy it. I get it. It's a fun saying. We don't have that in German.
Yes, I really like that. It's a great expression.
I'm gonna write that down. So, going with the sort of level of talkativeness that I usually find in this chat, I think I'm gonna share something as well.
Please, dear, feel free to share anything you want, dear.
Yeah, so I just wrote that saying that you just told me about. I just wrote it down, and I've got a list of things that I write down. And it's got north of 500 entries already.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I started it like 4 years ago or something.
Oh, wonderful.
But I also only write down things that I deem worthy.
That's so good, you know, it's, that's what I do too. I love to keep a list of certain sayings that I have. And especially jokes, you know.
For me, it's just a way of keeping up with like the sheer quantity of things out there when it comes to learning English and other languages. Alright, I made it halfway there. So if all works out, we'll find ourselves trading in no time.
Oh, yes, sweetie, that's gonna be great. Oh, so you're actually close to the 8-9?
Yeah, I just arrived at the microtech.
Oh,
I mean, if somebody tells me to go somewhere, I don't wait long. I take out my quickest quantum drive and then I'll spool it up. Oh, and Solera, do you think you could sort of give an assertion on how good my voice quality, like microphone and everything is? Just because I don't want to get on your nerves with having a very like noisy voice.
Oh, I see. Your voice is coming in loud and clear.
Is it actually? Because I've done so much testing and I couldn't get it right, and I've got a very expensive microphone, but just doesn't.
So clear, so crystal clear. I wish mine would be as clear as yours.
Oh, well, I'm okay. I'm super
In fact, yours is probably the most clearest of anyone's I've heard.
But is it also like too loud? I mean, I'm like always the loudest person.
I'm sorry, what was that?
But is it like too loud sometimes? Am I always the loudest person?
You're pretty much the loudest person. I mean, you're not a loud person, but your voice comes in quite,
Yeah, that's what I meant. So it's turned quite the way up, right?
Oh, what in the... Something is happening weird. What is this? Press X to leave Q and music.
Are you having problems with the controls in the PDU?
No, PQ is acting strange. Everyone keeps spawning constantly at the...
At where?
It seems that, what in the world? It seems that, they sent me a invite, Discord invite into a private Discord, and, they wanted to tell me about some kind of desync bug that's going. So it caused me to go out of the chat room suddenly.
Who is
Sorry.
they?
So anyway, I did tell them they can come to Solar if they want to join.
Oh, that's so nice of you to stay with me. But you really don't have to do.
Oh, no problem. No, it was just no, they sent me an invitation, and I figured it was an emergency because they wanted to talk to me. so we're kind of doing this weird, constant respawning in the med bay over and over. It's just bizarre.
Oh, that sounds terrible. It sounds like PDU at its best to me. And who's they? Is it just some friends, or is it like devs, or?
So, this is Deus, Angel Key,
Oh,
Angel Keys,
nice.
and Captain Jade. Yes. I'm not sure. They may come. We'll see. But I did tell them either way. Maybe I'll try and, because I want to accommodate everyone. I'll try to switch between the two discords if they're going to continue to say.
That's too nice of you.
No, I
So
just
you
don't
want?
want to leave any friend hanging. That's not my thing.
You wouldn't if you just told me that it's too much for you to handle today. Then I would
Not at all. Not at all.
trust
In fact,
your judgment on that, and I would be okay with it. So just know that I don't. My English is terrible today. I'm not able to express anything I want.
So I'm gonna go ahead and log out now, and then log in with the Alt, and
Yep.
I'm gonna find out if try to get that mission, and then so that way we at least can know where to find that place.
Yeah,
What is it?
I get it. You explained it. Just do it.
Oh
The
yes.
quicker you can do it, the better it'll be for us.
Sorry about that. I do have a tendency to repeat my.
No, it's good. I think it's good.
deepest apologies.
That's good. I think actually, because sometimes like it gets lost in the middle of all the chat that is going on.
It's just my biggest fear is not hearing someone, like if someone's talking to me in a crowd of people and I completely overlook them. That's my worst fear is whenever I'm trying to do things with a group of people, I want to try to hear everyone's voice, And
I sort of
sometimes,
feel the same way, and that's also why I dislike people just. It's not that it's like not an interesting thing to listen to, but I sort of sometimes don't enjoy it when people just talk on for like 20 minutes straight without giving anybody like a chance to hop in and say something.
that is a
But oh well, I think later on we'll have some sort of sub-categorized Discord way of doing it, like different channels and sort of, yeah, maybe. I think it's also a bit of a matter of like combining playing the game and just having a conversation about something else other than the game. I think these two things don't necessarily go well together, because if you just bring up a topic and then you want to talk about it, the game just throws problems at you and you actually need to discuss those with somebody. But you can't because you don't want to interrupt somebody who is explaining something.
yes, there's so many dynamics, that's true.
Yeah. That's why I usually keep silent when there's like a lot of people in the chat.
That's one thing I did notice when I started getting to make friends with some of the high-profile streamers. I noticed that a lot of their viewers pretty much keep silent most of the time, and I understand why, because they're probably already inundated with a lot of multitasking. So I was really bad at talking to the streamers constantly, and they would respond to me. But then I started catching the drift when I saw everyone else just watching quietly, and I'm the only one talking to the streamer. That's just I think Sitarow was the first one, but somehow Sitarow always was patient and would respond to everything. But I did notice that everyone else was quiet and I'm the only one talking to him. So I'm like, oh, well, I guess maybe I better be quiet.
Well, I think talking is a good thing.
Okay, let's see. Oh yes, definitely, and especially when it's something interesting or something, we can learn from. And but there are, yeah, of course, you're right that there are those that will ramble on for 20 minutes straight. Um, but
Yeah.
yes, there's
I don't
many
want to
different types.
criticize those. I just think they
So
sometimes
sweet.
need to take a deep breath.
I'm gonna have to add you because this is an alt account that doesn't have you as a contact. So, how is your name spelled again in the?
Do you want me to send you a Discord message?
Yes, please send me a Discord.
Yep. On it. I'm so sorry that my name is in such a God, it's such a difficult spelling. Doesn't make things easier sometimes. So I will have to add you too, right? What name would that be?
Yeah, we'll have to add space chauffeur. So
I think I
space.
got you already.
Oh, great. Oh, really? Oh, I don't even have. Oh, how odd. Okay, let me add you with I don't. I guess this alt I never added you on this.
Yeah, Space Chauffeur, there you are. That's the first all account that I knew you played with.
Well, actually, this is both myself and my employee. Actually, I got because I really don't like to fly, and in the beginning, I didn't have anyone, and so I would have my employee come over and play. But now he got interested in this game and plays it himself. Actually, so.
So did you like give him your credentials and then he logged in and did the stuff for you
Yes,
or what?
but it's still because I'm the one that paid for everything. He still wants me to have access to it, which is really nice of him, and I use it every once in a while.
Oh, so it's not technically your account, so it's his account?
Actually, I bought it for him, and I was willing to
Oh, I see.
specifically for the purposes of flying for me. Um, so, but he actually ended up getting his own account on top of that. So, which he also lets me. Actually, I gave him the money for it. So in a way, about way. So he actually lets me have access to all his accounts.
Is it somebody in real life?
Yes, yes, it's my employee, but he likes a different type of gameplay from me, which is quite different. So okay, so it looks like let me see if I sent you a friend an invite. Did you get my party invite?
There was something. Yeah, I think I
Okay,
joined. Not sure though.
okay, you joined the
Yeah,
party.
I am in.
Okay, now what I'm gonna do is stay in the 890. I'm
Not
gonna
moving anywhere,
just log in. I'm gonna log into your server.
although it's very tempting.
Well, yes, actually at this point you're free to take off. I'm already logged out with Solara, so um, you can take off,
But I
and
thought you
then
wanted to save the location. Isn't that the whole
um,
point why we're saving the 890 at all?
oh no, I mean, actually I just want the 890 to be still when I log off, so that way it's not flying. Just in case we get a 30K error and I spawn back in, I don't want the
Oh,
890 to spawn in the atmosphere and fall back to the ground and explode.
I see. So you want me to get it out of the atmosphere and park it somewhere?
Um, well, at this point, you can fly anywhere you want with the 890. So I'm just gonna log into Loreville and get the mission and then share it with you.
What I'm saying is that I don't need to fly anywhere with the 890. Like I can hold back. It's just I
Oh,
can fly somewhere if you want me to.
oh, well,
Let me get
I
that
think that
straight.
if you want to make your way to Paradise Cove, you can. You know how to get to Paradise Cove?
Yes, I do.
Oh, great. So if you do want to make your way to Paradise Cove, we can do that, and then that way at least we'll be ready to pick up the
But we're not
bounty.
going to do the trade run with the 890, are we?
Um, Oh, so you want to trade it for the 600i? Is that what
I think we should do that just because the 890 is such a bulky ship and we're just 2.
you... Um, Well, I know that with the 890, with Karm's particular mission, the 890 is still quite profitable, even with its limited cargo, because of the profit margin. So, um, and I know you like the 890 too. So I think I think the 890 would be great if we could just use the 890.
These are both very good points, but it's only got 6% fuel left, and it's not gonna serve us for a very long time.
How much fuel?
60.
Oh, okay. So in the meantime, while I'm doing this, just go ahead and take off and go into full cruise into the black of space, or heading toward the sun. Go into full cruise, neutral controls, and do not go into decoupled mode. Stay in coupled mode, and you'll slowly accumulate 1% every minute of fuel. So by the time I'm ready and everything's set up, you'll already maybe have gained maybe 30%,
I see what you're saying.
totaling 90%.
But what I'm saying is like, how on a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you really want to take the 890 out for this endeavor?
Personally, me, if I have to decide on making more profit or have a luxury ship or travel in luxury, I want a balance of both, and I would actually weigh more on the luxury side. So I know $600 is luxurious as well, but 890 is so much nicer. So
Because for me it would be like, I think it's a real bad idea at the moment to utilize the 890 for doing trade runs, just because it's heavy, it eats up fuel, it's hard to land, doesn't have any capacity really, and you know,
that is true, but no, well, okay. I want to actually give you the, because this is your time too, so it's not just my time involved. So I do want to give you the choice on what you. So it seems that you're more comfortable with the $600.
Yeah, I think I would say so, just because it's like not as huge and better suited for what we're trying to do, and it's also luxurious, so I think it's a good compromise, really.
Okay, well, in that case, we'll go ahead and head to. Well, actually, in that case, since you're spawned at Lorville, don't take off. Stay landed at the OM3, because I like that place. It's beautiful. And then just do not remove your respawn point from the ship, and do a forced respawn back to Lorville.
Right. Copy
And
that.
then I'll meet you there with my main character, and we'll spawn the 600. Actually, you do have a 600i, don't you?
No, I do not. That's the thing.
Okay, so what I'll do is
I wish I had.
that would be the fastest way, unless you want to fly the 89. Actually, yeah, that would be the fastest way. I would have to do a forced respawn to myself to Lorville. So once I log in, I'll respawn there, and then we'll launch the 600i.
Oh, but then we would lose the 890 anyways, right?
Yes, we would lose 890 and the location, but I can find the location because I have one of Karm's recorded streams.
So I'm really thankful for you taking my sort of advice and my going with what I asked.
I can always reclaim the 890, and Karm will always be around to. Well, he says he'll be around for a long time. So he said he'll find the place again, if I ever need to. So no problem at all, dear.
Yeah,
So,
I somewhat know where it is too now, so yeah. If it's still there in 3.9, they could have like reworked the planet. You never know.
Yes. So I'm going to show you the mission right now. So look up your center of your screen and press the left bracket key.
Yep.
And
Oh, how amazing! You actually did get it. Wow. That's the part I was most worried about.
All right, let me know if you received the mission and you can see
I
the
did.
working.
I did receive it.
Terrific. All right then. So I'm gonna log back out and log back in with Solarum. Yes. I'm gonna log back in with Solara and respawn at Lorville, and we'll spawn the 600 on.
I don't even think you will have to respawn. I can just take the 890 to Louisville if you want me to. Or would that make things more complicated for you?
Go ahead. If you're willing to do that, that'd be nice of you. Thank you. Then I wouldn't have to. Well, I could reclaim, but still, at least I wouldn't have to go to the, do the respawn point. I mean, I would already respawn in Lorville, so yes, that would actually make things. Wait a minute. You know what? Fly up to Everest Harbor. How do we do it? No. No, I don't want to put you through the trouble of flying it back to.
It's all right. It's just a matter of quantum travel. From now.
Yes, you would have to basically quantum travel and land if you're willing to go through a lot, but it will take probably a good 20 minutes if you want to.
So no. I'm already out of the atmosphere, like in microtech, and the quantum jump doesn't take that long. So if you want me to pull up on Everest Harbor, I can absolutely do that.
I see. Okay, well, my character is gonna spawn at Lorville if I do a force.
Well, we can also just abandon the 890 and both respawn at Louisville. I think that's not a bad idea, what you had there.
That would be probably a lot easier for you and I.
Yeah. So I'll say goodbye to the 890 and...
Wait a minute, actually, you cannot. You accepted the mission. You're gonna lose the mission if you... Oh, you're gonna have to fly the 890 all the way to Lorville. Because
Alright.
I'm out of the game, so you would lose the mission if I'm not in... Yes, go ahead and fly back to Lorville.
Are you sure I would lose the mission?
That's the thing. I'm gonna have to log back in with Space Chauffeur again. Oh, actually, you know what? I'm gonna just yes. Why don't we just take a chance and we'll do a force respawn? Maybe I can bring the mission up with Solara since she's gonna be at Lorville. So
Either that, or I think I'll keep the mission actually. But that's just my theory.
But it would be nice to also find out whether you would keep the mission after a force respawn. That would be
Definitely,
interesting.
yeah, definitely.
So yes, go ahead and do a force respawn back to Lorville, and let me know whether you still have the mission or not. And if you don't, I'll get it anyway with Solara.
Sure, I'm on it.
We're gonna make this work out one way or another. Where there's a will, there's a way.
So I'm okay to respawn, right?
Yes, go ahead and abandon ship.
It's not an easy thing to do.
There's more where it comes from.
Yeah. But I'll tell you what, once the... Oh, sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry, what were you...
I was just saying, I tell you what, once the 890 has got all its features in, there's nothing drawing me away from it.
Oh, I completely understand. I think it was supposed to have 1,600 units or something.
It's gonna come with close to 500.
Oh, that's amazing. Oh, how exciting.
The 1,600, that was from concept, and that's no longer accurate.
I see.
Because like the Carrack was in concept with 1,000 SU as well, but they tweaked it down to 450 just to have it in line with all the other ship sizes that they now sort of have.
I see.
The same thing is going to happen to the 890. That's why it's also listed on the actual sides with like 500 something, I think. But that isn't true because there's a bug, which obviously you know.
I see. Okay.
I still have the marker.
You still have it. Terrific.
Yep.
Wow, that's good to know.
Pick up a crate of gasping weevil eggs. What in
No, we're not going to be picking up the eggs though. We're going to just leave it there
I know,
because
but
we
what
know
on earth is that?
it sounds disturbing, but it sounds exotic. That's what it's.
Gasping Weevil? Isn't that the cow that they announced lately? Gasping Weevil? Isn't that the space cow that they plan on having?
I believe so.
Ah, it kind of makes sense. Well, that's nice that they keep things in lore. Keeps things close. You know what I'll try to do? I'll try to lower my volume a little.
Oh
What
no,
about now?
you're fine. You're. Oh,
Is it
it's.
better
I
now?
like the. Actually, it's kind of soft now. I like the way.
Well, excellent. Was a pretty easy tweak.
I love the way your voice was.
Well, I think I'll make it a compromise then. Between loud and crystal clear and sort of not annoying.
Oh, how interesting.
Because the last thing I
Lord
want
is.
is to shout in somebody's ears.
You are doing fabulous, dear. But yes, something is really odd here. I gotta go to the. I think I'm gonna go to the
What's
on the
going on in Lowville?
PTU.
Oh, in the PDU. I
Modular is
see.
not resing for me. I'm doing a force respawn. And then as far as the other group of people, I gotta see what's going on this end. Let's see.
Yeah. And also,
See
when you're
anything.
back with your main account on this server where I am, be sure to re-invite me to the party so I'll have your marker.
Oh, that's right. Yes, let me re-invite. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna send you another party invite. All right,
Yep.
sweetie.
I have it. Oh, a lot of cursing going on in chat. Hi there. Had a rare thing to have somebody come and talk in proximity chat. So you're doing some mining or what? You just got this game, wow. If I
Oh,
had
I
the
do.
time, I would show you around.
Nice too.
Oh, well, that's good for you. Did you like your first hours of gaming? By the way, I'm talking to somebody in proximity chat, I'm sorry.
No problem.
Well, I'm glad that you had a good first experience. And I see you got a rucksack core and you tried some mining maybe, or what? Oh, well, you gotta have some shit, right? What starter package did you get? The Aurora, or the Mustang, or something more expensive? Avenger Titan, well, you'll be able to retrieve it from right here. Yeah, same here. Safe travels. Let me add you. Ah, so the adding thing is broken. Normally when you hold F on somebody, you can click on add context right on this person, but that doesn't work right now. So why don't you let me know your name? You just post something random in chat. You press enter and make sure it's in global chat, and then you just type something random. Now I'll see your name. I'll do the same thing right now. Well, you don't have as serious of a name as I do, so that's a fun thing. So I'm Antonio Vinciuera. Oh yeah, that's the person I'm in the party with. Talking to her on Discord. So if you want to add me, what you need to do is... Sorry, again? Yeah, if you want to add me, what you need to do is you need to open your mobile glass, and then there is a long list of players over on the right. If you click on comms, that's the top left, no, the bottom leftmost icon. And then there's a long list of members right on the right side. Sorry, my English isn't that good today. And there should be my name somewhere in that list. And if you right click it, you can click on add to contacts. Yep, I just did it too. Have a good one. Whenever you feel like playing or asking something, be sure to hit me up.
Oh, did he want to join our party?
No, I think Sitarow, he's about to leave, but I just added him to my contacts so he can ask me when he wants stuff. He just said he is like new to the game and he just got it 3 hours ago.
Oh, that's good. Good you made a new friend. That's wonderful. That's what I love about this game. We can make friends so easily.
Hangar 9, you need to go to the elevators. Just follow me. Oh yes. Oh yes, Sitarow. I just like helping people who are new to the game and show them around. That's just something
wonderful.
It's a very pure task, sort of.
It sure is. And also, our ship is in Hangar 5.
Alright, our ship is in Hangar 5, so if you want to come check that out.
We have the luxury 600i.
You can come with me and then go from Hangar 5 to Hangar 9. That's an option if you want to do that. Just tag along, feel free to. So the way the elevators currently work is that you can take any elevator to any destination. So behold the 600i. Do you want me to tell him how much it was?
These run about $400 a piece.
Yeah, she just told me it's about $400 a piece. Actual, yeah. It's not mine, it's hers. But I got a big ship as well, so. It's called the Origin 600i. If you want to join us on our travels, feel free to. Nothing's holding you back. You can always just respawn and you're back on Lorville if you want. So do you know about the mouse wheel scrolling? Excellent. That's good. Alright, Sitarow, you wanted to say something? I'm sorry.
Oh, tell him I'll be sending him a Discord invite link too. He can join us there.
Oh yeah. So what Solara just wanted me to say to you or tell you, she's a bit of a streamer, you know, in this game, and she sent you a Discord invite if you wanted to join her Discord. We're always hang out on there, and it's a very nice place. I think she'll post it in global chat. Right, Solara? You'll post it in global chat?
Sorry about the delay. The lock screen came on. Yes, I can post. I'm gonna post it right in the chat so you can see it. In fact, let me send a party invite. Actually, what is his name?
His name, I forgot actually. It's. Let me check. Give me a second. His name is Knickknack116. So, Knickknack, what do you want me to call you? She's gonna send you an invite, by the way, to the party. I'll call you Nick. That's, yeah. I could have thought of that. You joined the party? Excellent. You're a quick learner. You know all the controls already. Oh yeah, you said that. So sometimes the doors don't want to open, then you have to take a step back and approach them again. But since Solara is next to the door on the other side, it doesn't register. So if she takes a step back, then it will be able to get through. Yeah, take a step back, and then approach it again. And then approach it again. There you go. That's just sort of the proximity sensor that they currently have. It's not the most polished thing. Alright, I'm usually piloting for her, so I'm gonna get us out of here if you want. If you want to come along. If not, feel free to leave. Yeah, we'll see each other. Of course. Make sure you try to copy that somehow, or I think you'll have to just read it and type it somewhere. It doesn't let you copy it in here, I think. She's gonna post it in just a second. There you go, there it is. Oh yeah, she's even inviting you to our voice channel, so you can come hang out in there whenever you want. You can't, that's the thing. You'll just have to... I don't know how to use... Yeah. That's a good idea, yeah. Yeah. It's nice to have new people. Have a good time. See you around. Alright, Solara, that was quite something. I'm sorry to... I hope this was okay with you.
Oh no, it's wonderful. I always love meeting new people. This is great.
Yeah, I think it's just... You know, it's so rough out there that I just think new players who take the time and want to enjoy this game also deserve our help. You know?
That is so true.
Do you happen to know if he left our ship already? Because I don't want to take off if he still wants to leave. I don't know if he left already.
He's still on the ship. I think he wants to stay on the ship. Because
I actually don't think he does, but... He said he wanted to go back to his ship.
Oh, he did. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
In that case, unlock the elevator so that he can use it, and then let him know that he can use the elevator to go back down, or press K to open all the elevators to load all
Yeah,
the.
I got it already.
Okay, wonderful. And then let's.
Nick, that's such a funny name. I like that name. So once he left, I'll take Red off. But for now, I can't see that he. Oh, I think the elevator is coming down right now. No, it's going up again. What is happening? The elevator is coming down, but it's empty. Is it weird of me as a man to call him dear? Is it a weird thing to do in English? I always wondered that.
Oh, Antonio, I'm sorry, dear, but normally in the English language, usually it's the opposite sex that addresses the opposite sex with dear. Otherwise you will come across as interested in someone of your same sex.
Ah, I get it. Yeah, so
Oh,
that's why I. Yeah, good to know. That's good to know.
you're so cute. Cute
I mean,
and innocent.
how could I know? That's not something you get taught in school or anything.
You're so cute. I'll be right back. I have to do some.
Alright, do what you need to. Yeah, sorry for not responding.
Antonio, sweetie, could you please share the mission with me?
Oh yeah. Of course, I'm sorry. I'll do that right away.
Oh, no problem. I didn't tell you, so
There you go.
oh, thank you. I just want to make sure I have the mark.
Yeah, that's a very good idea. And if something happens to me, you'll always have the marker, and that way we are on the safe side.
2 is better than 1.
Absolutely. Especially when it comes to this game. So tell me, Solera, do you have any upgraded components in this one?
No, I haven't had time to really upgrade any of them.
Now I'm being challenged too. I'm trying to talk to that guy in chat and talk to you the same time.
Oh,
So that's
yes,
something you
that's
do all the time.
it gets fun. It actually keeps my brain active.
I can imagine that, yeah.
For someone my age, this is a good thing because it keeps us from going senile. But some people may not have the patience for it. But I love it. I love the challenge.
Oh yeah, I used to play GTA Online a lot back in the day, and this game doesn't have a voice chat, or like not a very good one, that is, not a proximity chat. And so I always used just the normal typing chat to communicate with people, and I always helped everybody out. You know, I knew a lot about the game, and that was also a very sort of multitasking thing to do, because you had to be in your car and do all the right moves and, you know, and talk to everybody at the same time. It was challenging, and I sort of get the same feeling from this game, and I know why I like this game so much, because it's, you know, it's got lots of those elements in it.
Oh, yeah.
So that Nick guy, he just logged out, apparently. He wishes us a good night and says he'll see us tomorrow.
Oh, wonderful. Well, that's great. He'll have a chance. I did send him a link to our Discord, so that hopefully he keep in touch with us that way.
Yeah.
So, all right, dear.
He said he took a picture of it.
Oh, really? Oh, wow. That's great. So I'm gonna kind of pay a visit to the other group now to see how they're doing, and then I'll be back.
Take all the time you need, Solar.
Oh, you're so sweet.
I'll get us to Paradise Cove in that time, and by the time we get there, I'll have you pick up some narcotics.
Oh, how nice. Yes, and I definitely will be here.
Right. Talk to you in a minute.
I'm gonna turn on the AFK program, the automatic button depress.
Ah, yep. Good of you to remember
It's
that.
a very important thing, you know, when in this game, because it will log you out for inactivity, and it's a very.
I mean, it's good that they have that protection, I think. Otherwise, people could do weird stuff.
Yes, but it'd be nice if they would log us back to where we logged out of that.
Exactly. And eventually, I think that's going to be. It's going to be that way, but for now, I don't think they have the capability to do that. I do have to say, I really like the 600i.
It has a great view, doesn't
Yeah. If only it was a little more viable in terms of its like amenities.
it? It has a great master bedroom too.
Yeah.
All right, dear. I'll see you in a bit.
See you in a bit, indeed.
Why not consider calling Lorville home? Residences are available. Transfers to the perimeter, spaceport, and industry lines. Center. Transfers to your fellow travelers. Do not block doors. Trespassing or attempting to trespass on train tracks is a serious and dangerous offense. Step away from the platform end. Next stop, Pcie Spaceport. Now arriving, Pcie Spaceport. Please watch your step when disembarking the train. Be considerate to your fellow travelers. Do not block doors. Hurston Security reserves the right to search travelers at any time. Step away from the platform edge. Now arriving from Metro Center. Stand by and let passengers disembark before boarding. Be considerate to your fellow travelers. Do not block doors. By agreeing to customs protocols, you would...
You are cleared for liftoff.
Let me just tell you, that is perfect timing.
Yes, I'm watching. I'm trying to watch two monitors. I saw that you're coming for landing, so I'm like, oh,
Oh, I see what you did there.
yep. So it's a, I of
Thanks
course
for
it'd be
being so
nice if
considerate.
you it'd be nice if everyone was in the same Discord, but the thing is that they're in a private Discord, which is interesting. I've never seen that.
So this ship isn't gonna despawn if I leave it, right? Oh, you're already out. Perfect. Well,
Yes,
that's
I'm
certainly an
gonna-
advantage of this ship. You can get out real quick.
Oh yes, it is.
Oh, this is going so well. I like it. I love it. Did you make sure to take a screenshot or like a photo of your balance, or are you just gonna ignore
Yes,
that?
I did.
Oh. You're never taking chances.
Yes, after you've lived all these decades, you know, you tend to notice how the world works.
I believe, yeah. I believe so.
And growing up in a analog time before digital, a lot of things, you really couldn't afford to make many mistakes.
Oh, yeah. That's true.
I remember the days we would have to use whiteout on paper, you know, if we messed up with the typewriter, or we'd have to use a whole nother paper again. And we would have to be careful because we'd waste all the ribbons on the typewriter.
Oh, yeah. I mean, a printer. A printer. Isn't that an amazing invention?
Oh yes, a lot of things that definitely have made life much easier.
Well, I'm fairly thankful for all of this because I really do enjoy playing Star Citizen, and I also do enjoy having gotten to know you, you know, and all the others in your Solaria Discord.
Oh, the pleasure's all mine, dear. And I'm sure everyone else.
Do they let you buy all the stuff that we want?
Yes, but the only problem is it seems like there's still a lot of cargo space left, so I'm gonna have to wait for a refresh. But
So what did you
it probably
buy?
look- so according to this,
Oh, you cut out again. Talking about technology.
okay, so 23,000 of ethane and 18,000 of neon. That's all I was able to get.
Wow, that's nothing.
So what
Normally
I'm
you should be able to
guessing
get like
is,
150,000 of each.
yes, so I think what we're gonna have to do is we're probably just gonna have to wait until the refresh. And this is the thing about Karm's mission, is unlike yours, you know, there is no waiting for a refresh, but with Karm's it does pay more, but that's the riskier part, is that it does require different ways of purchasing and selling.
Yeah, you're right. But I got you covered. If anything comes in, I'll let you know immediately, and then we can sort of bail.
Oh, terrific. Thank you,
If that's
dear.
a
So,
term.
unfortunately, with this, I don't, because I don't have a med bay, I cannot instantly teleport back to the ship, so I will be
Yeah.
vulnerable a little bit with this ship.
But
But,
I'll have the elevator wait for you.
thank you, dear.
So that way you can always run out and once you're
And
in, I'll...
actually, what's good about this elevator is I can hop on it and you can just take off while I'm on the elevator because it has a physics grid.
Are you sure?
Yep. In fact, I accidentally lowered the elevator all the way as you were ascending through the atmosphere from Hurston, and I got
No.
an amazing view.
Oh, wow.
Yes,
So the elevator's got gravity, right? Just like the big one on the 890?
they basically can walk right up to the edge of the elevator.
Yeah, I've got it down and waiting for you if there's anything that should happen.
Thank you so much.
I mean, this is a full server, so you never know.
That also will be interesting to see, being that it's a full server, will we make it through without a 30k? And being that I am actually I shouldn't even mention that really. I'm sorry.
That's what I was gonna say. Why did you even bring up this topic?
It's really what I'm thinking.
No, we'll be fine. You just gotta trust. We just take the leap of faith. The scenery right now is amazing. It's a crystal clear atmosphere, and I have the 600i in the shot and the outpost as well.
Oh, Lyria is wonderful, isn't it?
It is a wonderful place, yeah.
Systems activating. Systems
And I also like
on.
these wedges that you have here around this Paradise Cove. These little stone wedges that sort of all point towards one direction. I don't know if you've seen them.
Hurston Dynamics, thank you.
Do you happen to know of a bit of a glitch in the 600i that some doors just move? Because I keep hearing these door sounds and I don't know what causes them.
Alright, so we have 26k of neon and 36k of E10. So this is the second wave.
That's weird. That's totally weird. That's like nothing still. Like when I used to come here, I was able to buy like 150k of each.
Yes, I think what it is, a lot of people are purchasing this on other servers, I think. And, like you mentioned, I think it was you that mentioned this to me before. Depending on how busy it is in other instances.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're
So
right.
must be a lot of people are buying over here. I think
It's a
Karm
matter of
has
time of
shared
day. Yeah,
Karm has shared
maybe.
this.
Well, he shared it with me, but I didn't tell anybody else about it, so I'm not the leak.
I know we are, but but there is that one group that he's with, that they're friends. I don't know how good they're keeping a secret of this. Oh,
Well, I think it's a rather commonly known route, if I'm honest. And mine also. Like the route I'm using is not that top secret or anything. It's yeah, it's fairly well known across the community.
my.
So it's just, you know, if you get lucky, you get lucky. You don't, you don't. But I still do think that most people at the moment, if they're trading with big ships, they're trading either Laranite or Diamond. So they're neither are they trading Titanium, nor are they trading Agricium. For the most part, is what I sort of hear. So my route should still be fine. But given that the supply of narcotics is so like weak at the moment, we should consider maybe not doing another route, another run, that is.
Alright, so I just completed the third wave of purchase, which is still small amounts, similar to the other two. So I'm able to buy little bits each time. So, but eventually my SCU is down to half the amount now. Now I only have 22 SCU left.
So do you want to wait for a little longer, or do you not want to wait?
Well, since we're here, we might as well make the most of the profit on this one trip.
I think you're right. Let's do it. I agree.
I don't
Quantum
think there's.
throttle
I
engaged.
don't know of anything else, much else to do other than explore. But then, I know you and Karm probably have seen many places.
Well, what I could do is learn how to find Orient at night, but that's kind of a bit of a boring thing to do, so I think I'll rather do that on my own.
Well, let's put it this way: Karm has not been able to do it. He said that he said it's almost impossible because of the cloud coverage or the fog. So if he says it's difficult, I imagine it's very.
It is very difficult. I've tried it multiple times, but when I did try it, I didn't have the triangulation things that you and Karm recorded.
Ooh. Oh,
But
yes,
he
the
sent me
triangulation.
those now, and I think I'll give it another try.
Oh, okay. Well, what? See, I do the triangulation thing myself. And then Karm doesn't believe in it because it's such a long, tedious thing to do. But for me, I love the triangulation method because it takes all the guesswork out. You know, once you've mashed all 3 points in orbit, you just fly straight to the core of the planet. You know, the core icon, because I'm directly above that, wherever that is. I don't have to guess or look at real landmarks or anything. I just hit the quantum beacons. I see the center of the planet icon, which is like Hurston core, and I just head straight down, and I appear right on top of the reclamation orbit.
Yeah, it's certainly a very reliable way of doing it, but it's also very tedious.
The part that's tedious is orbit, but I purposely noted the markers in orbit. That way you don't have to deal with the atmosphere. You can use you can basically go full cruise as you're trying to find the waypoints, so it's much faster.
Hi, Carm.
Hey,
Hello there. How are you?
good. How are you guys?
Wonderful.
Yeah, pretty
Somehow,
good.
it's very unstable. There's a lot of 30Ks going on in the
In the PU or PTU?
the PTU. But see, I'm actually we're doing your mission, Carm, on the PU, while I'm in the PTU with Deus and all of them. So I'm actually having the PTU on one computer and the PU on the other.
I think I'm in your 890 right now. I just spawned in the bed. That's probably the other 890.
Oh
Is
wow,
it
that's
in orbit around Microtech?
no, he's still at only. Oh, you know what? I see when I first respawn, the 890 still spawn over there at 0 and 3. Can you believe that?
Wow.
Did you want to leave it here or should I take this there?
Yeah, we sort of abandoned it.
Oh, it's all yours.
What'd you like with it?
It's all yours. We're in a 600i, and I'm waiting right now next to the kiosk purchasing neon and etan, and I'm also in the PTU with J Key, Angel Keys, and Deus.
Yeah, I saw that. Uh-oh, the ship's going down.
Oh, maybe the Oh no, you're in the atmosphere.
Yep, I better stop this ship right now. This is crazy. Uh-oh, where am I?
AAA game scene right there.
Oof. Alright, so I guess I'll go to Reclamation Orient for you guys if you guys want.
Oh, we got a marker there actually.
Oh, okay, that's good. I thought you guys weren't able to find it. I got worried and I just came online.
That's so nice of you.
What we do, Carm, is that I'm able to pretty much get the reclamation mission every time I'm in Lorville. So what I do is I have one of my alts stay in Lorville, and I just log in the alt and then share the mission with the rest of us. That way we can get the marker every time. Even at nighttime or daytime, we can have the marker. Now, the only thing we need is an instant beacon to quantum into Paradise Cove. So, or actually, no. If one of you are willing to wait at Reclamation Orient, we can just quantum there, which is faster, maybe.
Yeah, it makes it faster. It doesn't make it easier. It just makes it faster.
Yes,
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Oh, hello, Wolfie. How are you?
Oh, good. Thank you.
So nice to have you here with us. Come and join. Actually, Wolfie, I'm in both the PU and the PTU at the moment, so you can join either the PTU or the PU, whichever you want, and we would love to have you with.
You got a split personality today, huh?
Oh yeah. Yes, I do. We have two and here's the thing I found out. You can log in with the same account in the PU and the PTU at the same time. So I'm actually using my main Solar account right now on both the PU and PTUs right now.
Oh, that's rather cool.
Yes, that's interesting. Wow.
They'll probably fix it later on.
It's not a bug actually. It's just because you split up the account for the PDU because the PDU has a separate account, right?
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yep.
That's true.
That's how that works, I think.
Well, I'm updating the PTU right now. I guess that's for a lot of the glitches from yesterday.
Yeah, it's a Q patch, right? 3.0.
They do have a lot of glitches, and this has been a little
Yeah, that's what I heard. The Q patch is even worse than the one before.
Well, you know, yesterday I did really well. I managed to stay on what a half hour, 45 minutes without 30K.
By the way, Wolfie, I wanted to commend you. I mean, Sitarow and I was trying all night to get out of that prison. First of all, I didn't want to end up in prison, but I did love, I love Sitarow's a dear friend, and I had to rescue him. So I tried to rescue him, and then I got myself got in trouble because the pilot that was helping me, I thought he landed the Carrack already. So the rescue plan was that Sitarow would actually, basically we would get a Carrack with a rover, and then I would set my medbay spawn point. I would, once the pilot would land, we had to be very fast. He'd go in there, land near the hole. I drive out with the rover, then force respawn back into the Carrack as he's taking off. That way we don't get a crime stat for trespassing. And the rover will be left behind for Sitarow and Team Sitarow to board and to use to escape. Sadly, the Carrack I thought was landed didn't land, and I drove the rover off into the air, so I went skydiving with the rover.
That adds to the excitement.
Yes, a little more adventure than I anticipated. Finally, we had to take the Carrack and try to flip the rover over because the rover was upside down and on its side, and I was struggling to. Then I loaded back into the Carrack. We went to the prison, and then we both climbed into that entranceway, where they escaped, and that's where I accidentally fell into the big hole and ended up
Ooh.
in prison with Sitarow. So then we basically tried spelunking on the way back out, that same place you went. Only we attempted that about 4 or 5 times to no avail, and then later on I find out that I could have just simply walked out of the front door. My crime stat was cleared for the longest time. So I realized that I didn't
That's the
have
part
to
I think that
struggle.
I actually watched on stream.
Yes, I realized I didn't have to struggle whatsoever. But the part of Sitarow, I did feel sorry because he was doing a lot of things for science, and he ended up getting a 5-hour sentence. But then later on he learned that the time goes down or the time cools off whether we log in or not. So right when he found that out, he's like, "All right, I'm signing out for the."
Yeah, they were thinking that they're going to have to tweak that because people say, well, then they could just stay off all that time. And I said, well, there's nothing wrong with that. That means they're not there.
Yeah, I think so too.
They're not there causing trouble, so it serves the purpose.
Yeah, it serves the purpose either way. Yeah.
All right, Solara, how are we looking on the purchasing front?
Somehow, let me make sure it's.
If we don't get any more today, then we'll just take what we have, I guess. So, Carm, it's they're very sold out over here on Paradise Cove today.
When you guys first came there, were you able to buy like 140,000 plus neon? Or
nah, we were able to buy like 20,000 of each.
How many people are on that server?
It's a full server, but it doesn't matter.
Oh wow.
Nobody's here.
It would matter because they could have been there like 10 minutes ago, or 5 minutes ago, or something.
Yeah, that's true, but I think the background servers is unified over all the servers, anyways.
Antonio, I have great news. We're almost finished. I think next wave of purchase will be finished. I'm down to 10 SCU left.
Oh well, perfect.
So total, I've done about 4 waves so far of purchases.
Yeah, 4 instead of 1 is, yeah, a bit more time consuming than normal.
Yeah, a little more time, and I think that has to do with my luck because every time I get involved with something, I think I bring a curse upon whatever I do. So yes, I think it's me that's causing this.
So Solar is still trading in luxury?
Yeah, we're
from
using the
that,
600i.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
why
want to continue this.
that's why Solar's running Vice.
Yes, we whatever we can to be able to maintain that luxurious life. As they say, life in the fast lane.
Yeah, I just had the idea that we could take the 600i because it's got like the same current capacity as the Cuddy, and I always used to do it with the Cuddy, as you know. So.
And the 600i is just so much more luxurious.
Yep, and it's also got good shields and everything.
And what I like is that you can get on the lift, and the lift has a physics grid, so he can just take off right away if there's any problems. I can just run in the lift and he can take off. We can do a Star Wars takeoff. You know how like what's it, Qui-Gon fought that Darth Maul character, and then he jumps on that ramp, and then they take off without the ramp even closing it.
Might make for a good meme. Start sitting meme.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I just wish they put a physics grid on all the ramps.
Like have him fall down and like say physics grid coming in for 1 or something. Once this game is gonna have a little more content to it, I think lots of people who like love Star Wars and those sorts of movies, I think they're just gonna love this game too. If they aren't already.
Okay, so we have 4 more SCU to go.
Don't bother with those 4 SCU. Really don't. Let's just go. Am I right, Carm?
Alright.
Yeah, if you don't want that, like 4,000 profit, that's up to you guys. I
mean, back in the time when I did those runs,
probably.
You always told me that like once that makes it like 40 SCU, I just shouldn't care about the remaining 2.
Yeah, just go because it's like a full server too. You could get a 30k too, and it's a weekend.
You're right.
Sorry, don't mean to burst your bubbles.
Now things are actually right now this server is doing better than the P.
Yeah, you're right, Carm. Now that I think about it, it wasn't maybe the smartest idea to go for trading right now, but it works so far.
Did you get the latest PTU? I mean, latest update for the PTU?
When I did log in at the time, I had to Antonio, could you lower the 600 or find a different route? Somehow the lift is.
Oh yeah, of course. I'll move it. I'll move it to the right a little if that's okay with you.
You can take off now.
All right. You want to do the fancy takeoff?
Yes, and actually we can see external view. I'm actually outside still. Yes.
Yeah, I see you.
What a view.
Looks a bit risky.
It is wonderful. It is amazing. All right.
You should bring it in, I think. I don't trust this.
I'm making you nervous, aren't I?
A bit, yeah.
No, that's funny.
I mean, there would be nothing I could do if you were to drop down. I wouldn't want that to happen.
We have a lot at stake right now, I would say.
Yeah.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is actually, I don't know, I'm just feeling too lazy to log out. I'm just gonna say.
Yeah. You don't need to, I think.
Hey, do you think the M50 could fit in the 600 eyes? hangar? If a part get like on an angle? Or
I'm not sure. I remember somebody trying to fit the Merlin inside and it didn't work. So,
okay. Or I can clip the wings off.
I mean, give it a try. Why not?
Should I clip the wings off and do it, or
maybe just try it without the wings clipped before, and then if it doesn't work. I mean, it's a very small hangar. It barely fits the Ursa. So the Ursa is pretty small, isn't it?
Yeah, it's probably not going to work then.
Yeah, I don't think so either. It's a bit of a shame. A lot of wasted potential. Which sums up the 600i in general, I think.
What ship should I bring? If you guys are gonna keep trading, then I can just bring my Anvil Carrick, I guess, right? Yeah.
If you want to do so, yeah. I mean, I think we'll do at least another run. I think that's gonna be it then for at least for me, I think.
Oh, by the way, Wolfie, are you in the which server? Are you in the PTU or the Ps?
I'm updating the PTU right now, since it said I had an update. So
Wonderful. Terrific. So once you're finished here, let me know once you're in, and I'll have Deus invite you to the.
Okay, doke.
All right, everyone. I'm gonna temporarily see what Deus and all of them are doing, and I'll.
Sure thing. Take your time. You'll obviously monitor your other display, and once you see us landing at Orange, you'll know what to do.
Oh yes, I'm trying to keep an eye on everything. This is the first time I've really multitasked like this. I mean, I've multitasked like this before, but not in this kind of way. But it's a very interesting experience. But it's definitely good for my brain, though. I need to keep my brain active.
It's going quite well, I'd say.
It's a constant juggle. One thing I did notice is I kind of forsaken my live stream chat, which I recently, but I did just now say hello to them. So looks like everything's fine over there. So I'll be right. Their channel is no longer there. Interesting. I'm gonna just see what they're doing in the.
Yeah, of course.
Why not consider calling Lorville home? Residences are available at all price points. See a habitation rep for details. Welcome to Metro Center. Transfers to the perimeter, spaceport, and industry lines. Trespassing or attempting to trespass on train tracks.
Oh wow, I didn't know that the 600i's got such a fuel efficient quantum drive. Like, we made it back from... We went like from Louisville over to Paradise Cove and back. And it didn't even cost us 500 units.
Yeah, it's similar to the...
Oh, by the way, if you could,
Similar to what?
Really share the mission, with Karn? Did you share that mission?
I can do that, yeah.
It's okay, I think it's daytime, so I can find it without the marker. Yeah, it's similar to the Aquila, I think. the same speed as Aquila, but the tank is probably bigger, right, on the 600i?
It's around 2,700, I think, or maybe 3,000. It's not that much bigger. I think the Aquila has got like 1.5. I'm not sure though.
Yeah.
But I was really surprised or blown away by this because it's like not a slow quantum drive. It's quite fast actually.
Yeah, it's the same speed as Aquila actually. It takes like 10 minutes from PO to R-core.
Please watch your step when disembarking the train.
Right.
Yeah. So it does take a bit. Yeah.
Security reserves the right to search
Maybe it
travelers
just
at
felt
any
faster
time.
than it actually was.
Yeah, it seems like that when you're occupied.
Yeah. But I do like the fact that it's very like fuel efficient.
Trespassing or attempting to trespass on train tracks
Something I
is a
can
serious
appreciate.
and dangerous offense.
In the spooling and the calibrating is also like amazingly quick.
Yeah, it would be appreciated if we had no 30Ks and all that. That's why I prefer the fastest QTs.
Yeah. I see that. And if the 600 I had a bit of a larger fuel tank, I think I'd go with a fast quantum drive too. But I mean, it's not even my decision to make. It's not my ship, so. But anyways, the XL1 would be amazing for it, but I don't think that we could go anywhere with that.
Well, it's just one system anyway still. And when they add more systems, they're gonna increase, they might even increase the tanks on all of the ships.
I mean, they said they were gonna rework the 600i anyway, so I'm kind of still hoping. But yeah, none of this is final. I'm sure they'll address the fuel and everything. It also cools down really quickly. Like that as well. So it's what was it, ohm 3 or ohm 4 right above it?
Well, I would go to 4 and then QT to the planet, and then quantum travel to Tompkins, and while you're in QT to Tompkins, drop out at like 1680 kilometers.
Yeah, that's what I tried to do, but I forgot the quantum travel to Houston part.
Oh yeah.
So that's why I ended up all the way out. Alright, that's fine, I guess.
Well, even if you're at ohm 4, you still can't QT to a point on the planet. The point wouldn't have shown up.
I was at ohm 4 and it did show up and I quantum traveled right to Tompkins.
Oh. That's weird.
Yeah. Now that you say it.
Actually, no, that's because it's all... I'm just confusing it with Yella, because it happens a lot with Yella.
Oh,
I don't know, it could be different for... Yeah.
Now I got 400 kilometers to go. I don't know about that. I might as well quantum travel somewhere, right? Yeah. That's what I'll do. Just to save me a bit of time. Ooh, that was actually a real good quantum drive. I'm now close to 80 kilometers. Alright.
You guys will send me a party invite?
Yeah, so Laura, I'll have to do that, I'm sorry. don't know if she's responsive at the minute. No, she isn't even here. Yeah, she seems to be with the others.
Oh, it's okay. Guess I'll meet you on the ground. Just heading
Oh
down.
yeah. Yeah, amazing. Yeah, me too. Let's just hope there isn't too much how do you say it? Traffic down there.
Welcome to Metro Center. Transfers to the perimeter, spaceport, and industry lines.
So this would be the perfect time of day to find this without a marker.
Yeah.
Welcome to Metro Center.
Otherwise,
Transfers to the perimeter, spaceport, and industry lines.
yeah, it would just take a bit longer at nighttime with the the points, if you want to do it like that.
Yeah, the
It would
triangulation,
take-
it takes a long while.
No,
Transfers
it should
to the
only
perimeter,
take
spaceport,
about
and industry lines.
about like 10 to 15 minutes.
If you know what you're doing. I haven't done it.
You know, I only did it once actually, and it took
I
like
used to triangulate points like caves and stuff, but I haven't ever done it with on Houston, that is. Since it's quite a big planet, I don't know. So you did it once?
like twice.
Twice. Did it work out, or was it just a practice run at daytime?
It worked out. I was in the M50 though.
Oh yeah, well. Oh, I didn't know that about the 600i. We regained all of our fuel during quantum travel. We're at 100% again.
Oh, that's cool.
We regained fuel really quickly, apparently. And we barely lost any. So from taking off at Houston and from landing at Paradise Cove, which is quite a fuel-consuming task, considering that you have to go all the way manually, sort of. It only costs us like, what, 5%? And that we regained that on our way back? That's like, that's good. That's one thing they need to keep.
Hopefully they will.
Probably not, but yeah. Fuel generator irregularity. What's that guy saying? Closing in. I don't know about you. I'm at 7 clicks.
Yeah, I wasn't like zooming in, so I kind of lost track. But I'm pretty close to it.
Alright.
Considerate to your fellow travelers. Do not lock doors.
Yeah, maybe you'll have my ship on the radar, on the HUD, at some point. Nobody seems to be here, so that's a good thing. And hopefully Sitarow will notice that we come in, and so she can sell. So if you bought like 40 SCU of drugs, like we did yesterday, she should make around 7 to 80k, right?
Like 40 should be like, yeah, about 85,000 or 88,000.
Yep, that's what I thought. Alright, that's pretty good.
Or what was
like
the
that.
cargo of the 890? It was 42, right?
32, yeah.
32? Okay, then with 40, could make like 120 or 110. Yeah.
No, that's not. I don't think that's right, because the Cuddy had 40 as well, and I filled it all the way up last time we did this, and I made like 80.
Depends if you buy neon or ETAM more.
We bought both, I think.
Yeah,
20
so
of
you
each.
might want to buy mostly neon.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Is it you that's creating so much noise? Because it's very loud. The landing I just had was... Wow.
No.
Oh, no, it was my engines, apparently. Alright. Now, only thing we need to do is have Sitarow come back here and then sell it. Maybe she's already doing it. I don't know, though. Let me check. I think I heard the elevator go down. Maybe she's talking to the other guys, but she's controlling this character. Oh, yeah, she is, in fact. She's running over to the outpost already. That's so amazing. Perfect.
Yeah, split personality. Pretty cool.
Yeah, you can do lots of weird stuff with 2 or even 3 accounts. Does she even have 4?
I don't know.
So I know that she's got her main account, then she's got Queen Solara, and she's got Space Chauffeur. So that's the 3 ones I know. Pick up crate of gasping weevil eggs from reclamation disposal orals. I wonder what those are. Karim?
Yeah.
Did you notice the party invite? She apparently sent it.
Okay, I just got it.
Ah, perfect. Yeah, there you go. Oh, you're 166 kilometers out from us.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Was at the wrong spot.
It gives me,
Well, I didn't take my time. I thought I was the right landscape. I was at the wrong landscape.
it gives me easing that you're not infallible.
I know, actually I was just trying to beat you. So I got
Well, I had the easy way, you know. I had the marker. Couldn't get any more easy than that.
Yeah, I must have
So
got
it wasn't a fair race.
yeah, I got out of QT too early. I should have waited, like, yes. So sometimes you have to do the whole thing again if like, I think there's 2 landscapes that could trick you. Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna risk it, QT?
And employees as passengers without valid time.
Yeah, but I'm not on the other side of the planet.
Yeah, I know. When there's like, yeah, if you almost have visual clearance on where you want to go, then it's like safe to do. Yesterday, when you were on the 890 with all the others, and I was on the other 890 on my own, and
Yeah.
you were in descent of above like Microtech down to the foresty area.
Yeah.
I always QT'd after you, and when you were like at 20 kilometers above the surface, I also QT'd after you, and then it sent me like below you. It made sort of a curve, which was pretty funny because I ended up being lower than you were. So I kind of overtook you with QT.
I see. There must. Yeah.
Yeah, it
It's
kind of
just-
plotted a weird course apparently, or like calculated a weird. I don't know. It was just funny. Oh, is that you coming in?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
What?
That's loud. Why is my game so loud today? Oh, I thought you were with the M50. You were infecting your... Oh, alright.
I don't think it's gonna fit. Yeah.
Yeah, me neither. Good decision. Yeah, wow, my game is really loud today. And even though it's still like only at 21% of like sound effects, total volume. You wanna land this thing? That would be amazing if some ships had like sort of not like a docking collar, but just like some magnetic pads or something that are specifically tailored to a different type of ship. That'd be amazing. So like clamps or something. Like just imagine the 600i had clamps to be able to have the Freelancer dock to it. Like those 3 landing lag clamps. That would be amazing.
Yeah, it would be too heavy for the ship.
No,
In
but you
Atmo.
could... Yeah, but when you're not in Atmo, you could have that work. I mean, from the dimensions of it, it would fit perfectly. Like make like a double decker.
Yeah, they should allow that.
Yeah, that'd
It's
be amazing.
Too much work at the moment to.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's gonna be a feature that they can implement when they like after release sometime. When they like just like add to the game. At that point, I would wish for something like that. All right, so Laura, you're back. I hear. There's somebody coming in, I think. There is somebody coming in, Carm.
Yeah, I think she's back.
The name is My Banana, and he is another freelancer. Do you want to take off and
Scan him?
yeah, scare him a little? Not scare, but just let him know you're here.
Well, he's not showing red or anything. I can't
Yeah,
even
that's
target
true.
him.
That's true. I can target him just because I've got special keybinds.
So great news. We only have maybe 3 SCU left to go.
That's great news indeed. Do you know how much you made already? Like what the profit is so far?
Let me check.
Right, take your time. You also don't have to check it right now. You can also wait until you sold everything. Just wondering.
Well, he's got a friend on the ship and he's got like some packages or something on it. I think. Yeah.
Alright, let them just do their business. They seem to be kind of scared from us because they land so remotely.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, we're still in the negative by 10 grand. So
Oh wow.
I'll let you know once we've made the final sell.
In the negative by 10 grand. How's that possible? What did you buy, Laura?
Meaning she needs to still sell. That's what she's trying to say.
Oh,
Still
yeah.
has to sell, yeah.
10k left to sell, I see.
560 units.
No,
I
no.
still
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I misunderstood.
And then we'll have we'll have a little profit for.
I hope it's like by the way, what Carmen, I think it should be around 80k.
I'm thinking it's gonna be 100,000, around like about 100,000 at least.
I'll take 100,000.
If you spent like, I think you guys spent like how much, like 300, like 350 or 400,000?
Yeah, it must be somewhere north of 350 because like last time I spent 300, I ended up getting 80k. But then again, I also bought like half of Neon and half of ETAM, so I don't know what Solar did this time. Did you only buy Neon, Solar?
No, I'm pretty sure she bought ETAM and Neon.
Yeah.
Probably 50-50.
I bought yes, pretty much even. Like usually on average about 35k of ETAM and 26k of Neon.
Oh yeah. Oh well, the sun is set already. It's getting dark real quick.
So we should be finished shortly, and then I'll let everyone know what the profit is.
That's amazing. You just turn on your lights? Oh well, you did. I didn't even see your ship anymore. Where is your ship? Where are those lights coming from? You're above me?
Yep.
Oh wow, can't see you from any angle. Oh, now I can. Oh wow. Look, you're pointing straight down. I wonder what those other guys are doing. They must be walking over here. It's a shame that the lights on the cargo vessel that is the freelancer is like 10 times as strong as the ones on the exploration vessel.
Systems activating. Systems on.
I actually do think that I'll have to leave after we sold everything. It's kind of a shame, but yeah, people are already calling for me.
All right, so the profit was so I had about 67k originally wallet, and then the new wallet is like 72k, so about 5 grand, I guess we made, or I'm sorry, 50 grand.
Only 50? You must have or to sell.
That seems to be everything. Let me.
It's
Could
probably
have flooded
because
the market, eh?
yeah, people are probably buying it up a lot right now because yeah.
There's no other way of explaining it.
Well, the ship has 40 SCU, so and then there was about 3 S. How many SCU left that I didn't buy? 3 SCU
4.
left. So 37 SCU, basically.
Plus 4.
Yeah, well, I'm happy that we were successful in some way.
Okay, so the ETEM is 93 AUC and the Neon is 75 UEC. I think it's. Then let me see how much they sold for. Okay, so ETEM was 107 and Neon was 89. That's how much it sold.
It sounds about right.
Well, it should be a 25% profit, like about that much. But it sounds like if you guys spent like almost 400,000, that's only like 13% profit. It means you guys are missing like 10% or something.
Must be fluctuations of the market then. Well, I'm afraid I don't have the time to find out.
But you have a good day, or night, or morning.
Yeah, it's day. It's like noon right here, right now.
Landing.
Please visit us again. Remember, if you're contemplating a career change, you should contact one of Hurston's
Well, I wish you all
resource
the same.
managers for information about
Although I think
exciting
it must
career
be
opportunities.
Oh, it's
very
so
late
nice.
for you guys.
I do wish you the best. We had a wonderful time. Thank you for a wonderful evening.
Thank you too. Thank you, Karm, for stopping by.
Yeah. Have a nice day.
I'll do the calculation for you, and then of course when I figure out what the amount, and then I'll pay you for your.
Right. Take your time with it though. It doesn't have priority or anything. And thank you again, Solara, for sort of just for responding to my suggestions. You know, suggestions of going and having a trade run.
Oh no, you guys are always full of wonderful ideas. I always learn something new every day. So it's a pleasure.
And I think I also should say that I appreciate you, Karm, for taking over 600 a day. It looks like.
Yeah, unless Lara wants to go to the PTU.
Alright.
Well, yes, I think, well, since everyone else can go to the PTU, let's see, Woofy isn't downloading the PTU, and then, Woofy, how are you
That's a
doing?
nice emote.
Yes, we can go into the PTU after this. So, all right then, well, Antonio, we'll see you again soon, and you'll make more money. But, yes, and I will also get this to you, the calculations. So, and
Yeah,
the
thank
data.
you.
All right, dear.
See you soon,
You have a
everybody.
wonderful day. How do you say goodbye again in German? What's the common
Tschüss.
word? Oh, tschüss, tschüss.
Tschüss.
I'll read it again. Tschüss.
Choose means suck in my language.
What?
Oh my.
What's your language?
Punjabi. Well, that's my second language, right? So.
I wouldn't
Yeah.
even know where that is spoken.
Yeah, there's another ship.
Interesting. I find that Opa is a German word, isn't it?
Yeah, it's grandpa. Opa means grandpa.
And Opa is also a word in the Korean languages.
I mean, there are only so many words, so I bet there are some, like, what do you call this? Similarities, or like, that's not the perfect word.
I think Opa means sister.
I mean, there's so many overlaps in all the languages, just, yeah. But it's funny that it also is, like, used for a family member, because, like, Opa is grandpa in German, and it is sister in that language. It's funny.
Yes, that really is something.
Quite something to learn. Alright, goodbye.
Bye-bye.
All right. Have a wonderful day.
We're just, like,
How do you get back into your customization?
Oh, okay.
Because it saved me as a guy, although I had picked female.
Yes, I have a problem right now too. It's only saving my character as a male. This patch is not that good. Yesterday was better.
Okay, yeah, because yesterday I was a female. I was like, what? What's okay, I thought it was just me.
No,
Okay.
you're not the only one, dear. I'm there with you, sweetie.
Okay. Oh, and I didn't realize it till I went to, change my uniform. I said, what?
As the expression did, we're all in the same boat.
Okay.
I seem to think that expression came from the Titanic.
Oh.
I'm gonna basically log off in the bed over here and then go into the PTU. So I'll see everyone in the P.
Okie doke.
Wow, there's a lot of people.
Well, there's about 42, 43.
Hello there.
Hi, it's desynced, so I can't see you.
Oh my. I've been there. I've been there before.
I don't even know where the beds are in this ship.
Oh, you have to go to the second level. I mean, the first level, dear.
Okay, this door is not opening. Okay, now it is. Second level, which I'm already on.
The first level. Let's take the elevator back to the first level.
Yeah, it's that bed in the front, right? That's the only place.
And there's the employee beds in the lower, in the back.
Oh yeah, now remember. I almost forgot.
It's been a while, hasn't it, since we've been in this?
Oh yeah.
Oh, are you in the server already, by the way? Oh, I gotta... Did you get my friend request, Wolfie?
Did I get what? I'm in a server.
Oh, you are. Let me send you a friend request right now.
Contact.
Oh, terrific. Wonderful. Welcome to the parties.
Thank you.
Well, now that I can focus on one game, it's going to be a lot easier. I was trying to do two and then switching discords, and it took me back to the days of when, institutional trading, and it's those were the days.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go to the menus. I don't want to deal with the ship's bug right now. I just can't remember how to debug it. I mean, I can turn the shields off. Hold on.
Oh, are you trying to log out from the base?
Not yet. I'm just stuck. The elevator won't come up.
Oh my goodness, the elevator's locked. Okay, wait, let me log back in. I'm gonna log back in and unlock it.
Oh no, don't.
There's a bug. There's a bug on that ship. Yes. So that ship is bugged. You have to unlock in order for the elevators to work. I forgot about that.
I can unlock and the ship should disappear, right? Or if I log out in the bed, it'll disappear.
Yes, because I've logged out.
Okay, then I'm going to unlock the ship and log out in the bed. It'll make it easier for you, I guess.
I mean, whatever's more convenient for you, dear. For pretty much we already have a technique on how to get the waypoint for reclamation points. So you can actually just do a main menu log out if you want.
Yeah.
Whatever's more convenient for you. I just hope that mission will be available forever at Hurston.
I hear footsteps.
Some things in the game I don't want to change. Oh, you mean someone on board?
I don't think so. It's just I was able to hear footsteps, probably from the outside. Don't worry about it. Okay, I'm just gonna go finish. Okay. So, are we going to the PTU or?
Yes. PTU.
Haswell facing the PTU.
Oh yeah, I'm already here.
Actually, she's done more than I could ever imagine. She's actually found a way to escape the prison.
Oh.
And she did it on the first try. That's amazing.
Well, I have to admit, I watched a few videos first.
See, you're smart. Actually, Broke Citizen sent me a video to watch, but I never did. I just tried to follow Sitarow.
Oh.
Sitarow and I was because Sitarow was following a friend, Diablo, I think was his name. So but the thing is, it's easy to know what to do, but to actually implement or apply it is another thing. Try to jump and coordinate. Those are pretty difficult spelunking.
Yeah, run and jump. Yeah, that's why I watched the video first, because I'm not real good. I would get lost. I didn't want to get lost.
I tell you that place is just amazing. I cannot believe how difficult that. Well, anyway, I cannot even believe I ended up there. I mean, I didn't expect to be in prison so fast.
Well, I was framed.
That is what we want to know. What happened here? I mean, how did you get across?
Well, you know, like if you're on your ship and there's somebody on it, whether you know it or not, and your ship blows up, then you get a crime stat from that because that person died on your ship.
Oh my goodness, they still have that? Are you serious? Oh no.
Yeah,
Oh no, that's not good. That's not good at all.
that's why
I'm
I said
so
I was framed. Uh,
yes, we're framed by the UEE. That's what the worst empire in the galaxy.
yeah, because to me, if it was an uninvited guest, it shouldn't be your fault that they died because you know you crashed or something.
Pilots are going to get a lot of responsibilities, it seems like, as time goes on. They're going to have a lot of liability on their shoulders.
Yeah, almost like real life, unfortunately.
Come to think of it, you're right. I think the Korean captain that was sleeping and enjoying his cruise and wasn't watching the ferry. You remember that ferry that capsized and all those students were
Yes.
trapped? Well,
Uh-huh.
I think he went to prison because of that. He neglected the ship. They said most of the time he would just hang out in his captain's quarters while, while the ship was, everyone else was doing the work.
Yeah, when you rely on your seconds and stuff and your first.
But that's kind of nice to have that privilege, I mean, I don't mind. I mean, I love to be in a position where I can delegate.
Yeah, for sure.
But yes, I guess he abused his privileges. And I don't know if captains today still have that tradition where they must be with their ship at all times, even if it goes down in the ocean.
I don't think they have to, no.
I don't think they
It's
have to
what's bad
either.
is if they abandon the ship first like that guy did that, cruise liner.
Oh, that was awful.
I
I
know
think
it was.
he went to jail too.
Well, no one died though, fortunately, because they were so close to shore, but still, like they said, him and his first should not have been in the boat first.
That is so true. So, oh, Carm, have you made it into the PTU?
Yep. I'm just loading in.
Oh, great. I'll send you in. So, what do you think about New Babbage, Wolfie?
I think it's a beautiful place.
Isn't it amazing? I'm unlike most people. I like New Babbage in the daytime, especially the biodomes, the biospheres. I really love those places in the daytime.
Yeah, I agree. It's a beautiful place in the daytime.
They've done white is not an easy color to work with. It's a very delicate medium because you really have to balance it with the lighting and the steam. And they've done a great job with the white colors.
Yeah, that makes it neat.
White also shows a lot of flaws in a lighting model. Pretty much a lot of games use the standard rasterization with ambient occlusion and texture baking, and some people know how to do it well, others make it really bad, and white can really show the flaws. And even when it comes to rendering algorithms that are used, white pretty much is the color to really test how well it is, because it will show any flaws, the slightest flaws whatsoever. be right back, everyone.
Okay.
Hey, Wolfie, where are you right now? In the game?
I'm at Tamaron and Sons. I figured while I'm here, I'll get my mining stuff.
Oh, okay. I'll just head over to the spaceport.
Okay, I'm back. Let me check if Carm is in.
Yeah, he's in.
Oh, great. I'll send him an invite.
You guys should check out my character now. Made a new character and some new style clothing.
I would love to. I just wish that my character was a female.
Wouldn't it be
So-
funny if all
Yeah.
the males are females and all the females are males?
That's what happened.
Oh, really?
Oh, really? Oh my, it's
Well,
too funny.
people would pick a gender and then it would be the opposite gender, but it would look like the gender that you designed for the original gender, but in the the other gender version. Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Because my male character had pink eyes and stuff,
Whoa.
And my
Sorry, what was that? Sorry, cut up.
What was that? I said, my, pink eyes.
Mm. Actually, they're purple, not pink.
Oh, really?
Or
Oh,
like-
okay.
Those, yeah. Like, yeah.
Quantum travel complete.
Are there any did you have a chance to see the Prowler, dude?
The what?
did you have a chance to see the Prowler? The new Prowler ship?
No, I haven't, but I hear it's really loud.
Oh, yes. It's quite a, how should I say? A very bold ship.
You'd think it'd be quieter, you know?
Yeah, there should be more like.
I hope we're not going to get a 30K because the quantum is not.
Ooh. You might need to clear your route and reset it.
Quantum travel engaged.
Good start.
Quantum travel complete.
Oh, by the way, Carm, I should have followed your advice. While rubbing alcohol is nearly impossible.
What was that? So,
Isopropyl alcohol is almost impossible to acquire in.
yeah, I saw that. I mean, I still have like 3 bottles left. Probably good for like another 2 months, I think.
Those people that hoard and try to sell to the highest bidder, they are without soul.
Oh wow, they're probably selling that for so much right now.
Well, I hear government is cracking down on them and making them give it away, donate it. So, let's see. Alright, so, Wolfie, have you had a chance to see all of new?
I saw a lot of it, but I don't know if I saw all of it. It was kind of got lost.
Oh, I see. Well, same here. I got lost a lot. As far as as far as Karn, what about you? Did you see most of that?
Sorry, you're just crashed. I think I just don't have enough RAM to run this game. Also, it sounds like it's windy. Your
Or
Mike or
Wow.
someone. Hey, hey, Respawner, have you seen the Clio?
no, sure haven't.
Yeah. Definitely should.
I think that's when yes, we'll all go to Clio. That'd be great. And then Carm, you would be the captain. You
Contact.
you always are you always are great at finding new frontiers. So what we'll do is we'll spawn the usual, of course, the 890, and then but we'll get a Pisces so that we can explore in the Pisces. And the 890 will be our moving lodge.
I think, what was that, Alevsky? Hey, Wolfie, are you outside in the wind or something?
Oh,
Or you got a fan?
oh no! Every now and then I lean forward and my fan is I get too close and I don't realize it.
Oh, okay.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay. That's an idea. Maybe we can tour Clio and the Prowler. That will give Wolfie a chance to see the Prowler. So, if you want to do that.
Yeah, that's fine with me. Whatever you thought.
The Prowler has side doors, but they can double actually as portals that allow you to look sideways and down, which offers great visibility. Just make sure you don't stand too close to the edge.
What happens? You fall out?
Yes, basically it's a drop ship, so it's meant for the people to jump out of those areas, those openings on.
Oh.
But they do offer great views.
Engines off.
everyone. I'm at Hangar 9.
Okay.
But isn't Wolfie Levski?
Oh, Wolfie,
No,
you're at
no, no. I'm at. I hope Lorville. Just a second.
Or yeah, Lorville or something.
I think Lorville. Yeah, I'm at Lorville.
My
You're at
reinstance didn't work, so I'm just waiting to get in to the server.
Oh, you are? Oh, I was wondering why I hadn't seen you.
Oh my. Wow. So, oh, you're at
Yeah, I'm at Lorville.
Okay.
Are you at? Where are you?
I'm at New Babbage.
You are?
Yes, I'm gonna head there to Lorville to I'll head there and pick you up, dear.
I might just wait. I'll just come there. My Prowler has a faster quantum drive, so it's got the same one that I was using in the MIS.
Oh, you swapped out the quantum?
Yeah, I'm using the one I had in MIS. I think it was a TS2.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
You can do it too. You have enough money, but you have to buy from Port Alisar. But you probably don't even need it really.
I'm just looking at the Prowler, but I don't know, like, I have mixed feelings because I wish they made a white and gold colored Prowler. That would be nice.
Okay, you know, on your video it shows you in Lorville. What is that? Is that the are you on you're in the PTU, right? Yeah.
Yes, but I'm at Microtech. I'm in the Microtech looks similar to Lorville, except that the interior is
I don't even know if it's gonna load in.
Okay, your stream is wrong then. That must be your other character.
Oh. Our stream.
That's why I chose Lorville, because I was looking at your stream.
Oh.
Wait a second.
Oh. It's Microtech.
Okay, I'm lost. I must be at somewhere else. Just a second. It looks like. Oh, that's weird. This is messed up.
You can
because
look
it said
looking at the solar map.
No, like I was at Lorville, right? I get on the train, and I end up at ArcCorp. No, there's something wrong here. That's weird. Unless they're just transferring me across the universe, but this is strange. Cause I got on at Lorville, cause I got my little, mining thing, right? At Tamara's and Son. And this thing took me to, you know how at ArcCorp you get off and you to where they had the thing at?
You're still at Hurston. It's showing you're at Hurston still.
You are clear to launch.
Okay.
Engines on.
Unless it's.
Just a second.
Connor, where are you? Are you?
I'm just arriving at the station right now.
Oh, I see you, Carm. You're 38,000 miles away.
Oh, you're okay. So, actually, you may be closer to me, Carm. Why don't we join up and then go and pick up Wolfie?
Okay, could you stand by the elevator? I'm going to be spawning my Prowler soon. Just because it's got the faster quantum drive.
Yes, actually, that's all. That is my.
I better double check that too right now. Um, Hey Wolfie, could you come to Aorus Harbor until we arrive there?
Okay,
Or,
where's Aorus Harbor?
like when you're going straight up from Lorville, you'll see Aorus Harbor. Actually, don't worry about it. I'll just come down there.
Is Aorus Harbor in Hurston?
Yeah, you're at Hurston.
Okay.
But it's the same thing. I'll just come there, down there. Okay, I'm gonna be spotting the Prowler right now. Let's see. Okay, Hangar 10.
Carm, I had a weird bug where my frame rates are dropping to 5 frames a second, and my character is all black, pitch black, and now my game crashed.
Oh.
Oh.
Did you delete your shaders again for the update?
That's what I had to do because I had a no token.
No, that token thing is not the issue. The token thing, you just get around it by just like clicking it once. You get it once, you just wait like a minute or like 30 seconds.
Ah. Well, I'm okay now anyway, so good deal.
Mm,
You know what? Since we're going to be heading back to Microtech to see the new moon. So, since it's going to be a while before I can get back in and then get back to the spaceport, go ahead and take off with me.
okay.
I'll see you both when you get here.
Hey everyone.
Hello. How's
So
it going?
I'm going alright, yeah. How's everything going?
Pretty good so far. Haven't got a 30,000 yet, so that's good.
I don't know why my ship is overheating for some reason.
Oh, hello, Chris. Welcome, sweetie. So nice to see you again.
See you too.
I'll be right back, everyone.
Okay, doke.
Alright. Just join us. We can explore together. Oh, if we're getting out the 890, we should make sure that we travel to a place where we can get some cyclones. We can drive them around and also have the ship follow up behind us.
Oh, Wolfie, you're at a comms array.
I'm at what?
I don't know. I wonder if you're desynced from the map. Where are you right now?
I'm in. It shows me at Lorville, and I'm at the where you spawn your ships at.
Okay. Because it's showing you like away from Lorville, and you're like by some satellite.
Oh, that's not true. That's that's what I told you about when I was on the train. It was like, no, this don't make no sense. Maybe it's just an odd bug. While the NPCs are definitely having problems, they're all back up on their chairs again.
Okay. I should be there in like 7 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Just gonna QT there. By the way, Chris, we're in the PTU.
Oh yeah, I had a bad feeling about that.
Well, there was an update I just did today. Some people probably did it yesterday, but so far so good.
I mean, I just really want to fly that Prowler.
Check it out, Chris.
Its name is just absolutely awesome. I love anything that has anything that sounds like a predatory cat.
Check the stream if you want to watch it.
I gladly will. All right, let's watch this beautiful stream that you have provided me. Oh, magnificent! It is glorious. Is this heaven?
It sure looks like we're headed that way, kind of, right?
Yeah. Hey, that's why heaven is so hard to get to. That's why if you ask, say, someone, how come we don't see any angels if we fly any planes? And they say, well, heaven is in a very special place. And I say, oh, I think I know what you mean by that. I think I might try and open a portal there. And what will I see at the end of the tunnel? Well, you will see a very bright light. Hopefully it's not a train. Oh no, don't worry. Nothing too harmful. And then you finally get to the end of the portal and you see a place that is with grand design, sculpted temples or constructed buildings that are just scraping the skies.
For your safety, please vacate the area. Thank you for your cooperation. Initiating ship storage procedure.
Spectrum.
For your safety, please vacate the area. Thank you for your
Be
cooperation.
careful not to say speculum. Oh, I got 2 friend requests that I haven't actually accepted yet. When were they sent? Can't really remember. But I can't really accept it from a stranger. Oh, I have a nice profile pic. Oh, what ship is that? Is that the... Best part is, we can even use, well, that is if all of us have a webcam, which I do. But I wonder if we should reveal each other's identity to each other.
I don't have a webcam. Don't believe in them.
Oh yeah.
I found my computer on too many times when I haven't unplugged from the internet. It comes on by itself. That's good I don't have a webcam because, you know, it's like, hey, what's wrong with this? Because it doesn't do it unless it's plugged into the internet. So it's like, So I always try to remember to unplug it anyway, since I still have voice.
The Logi one, which works pretty well if you have the right lighting. I used to have very ugly lighting there, but if I were to turn on the video screen right now and show my identity, there might be a bit of a spoiler there. Although it would actually be kind of cool to actually see all of your wonderful faces. But I wouldn't want to spoil the identities. Perhaps it's best if we leave it a mystery. We are just simply voices.
Well, that way you can use your imagination, you know.
Yeah.
Hey, Wolfie, could you get into the elevator until? For standby for the hangar number?
Okay.
You see that? Whoa, what the hell? What? What is wrong with this ship?
It's, I see you 400 and some meters out.
Oh my goodness.
No, you're going further away now. What happened? You crashing?
The ship is messed up. It started bugging out autopilot by itself.
Were you trespassing?
No. I'm gonna have to abandon this ship.
After you land?
What?
After you land?
Yeah, I couldn't land because the ship started autopiloting into, like, something's messed up here.
Oh, okay. Then I'll get out of the elevator then.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to come back and claim the ship. At least I made it. I wonder if it's a good idea even to try to take the Prowler out of here, because if it's doing that, then it might just do it again.
That's quite possible.
Uh-oh. Did I crash? No. It's a huge stutter.
Oh, hey, Carm.
Hey.
Oh, how'd you manage that? What do you chose the male character?
What? You think this is a male character?
No, I said, did you choose the male character, and that's why you're a female character?
No.
That's why I have the face thingy on, because I chose the female character, but it decided not to be kind to me.
What? The face thing? What face thing? What?
Don't they have a face mask on? I mean,
you. Okay, I see.
yeah.
Okay. It's gonna be in Hangar 7.
Okay.
Careful.
Yeah. Aren't you afraid to fly without your gear? Don't you think you might lose oxygen or something?
No, the ship has power.
Oh, okay.
It has power to give me oxygen.
Wow.
How do I get into the main pilot seat? That's kind of weird. Here, you want to get into the co-pilot seat first?
Where's the co-pilot seat? Back here?
It's here, but I don't know how to get to the main
Is this
pilot.
Is this the co-pilot right here I'm looking at?
No, these are a bunch of seats for gunfighters. I mean, soldiers, you know.
Oh, well, where's the co-pilot seat? The one that one right there?
Yep.
Okay.
A lot of red and orange lighting everywhere.
Yeah, it is.
I think they should dial that down just a little bit. I mean, it looks cool, but it shouldn't be over the top.
That's because I have my brightness on 80. Okay, now look.
Yeah, then therefore it looks like that. I like that. Man, it looks just so good with that lighting.
Respawner, could you get out of the seat?
Okay.
Yeah, this is messed up. Why can I not get into the main pilot seat? Do I have to get out of the ship to do that? Hold on.
Wait a second.
It's messed up. Exit ship.
How do you get out?
Press Y.
Oh, okay.
That's amazing.
I always forget because sometimes I'll press Y. You know, when you respawn, it puts me through the ceiling, so I have to find something else.
Maybe I have to get through here, up this way. Chris, you watching this?
Yes, I am.
Yeah. Well, I didn't know that. I've never been here.
Let's try that one out. Oh. Oh, I love that voice. Systems activating.
This took a little damage from that, but oh well.
Yeah, it's. I wonder if I can do that with a buzzing voice, or with voice mod.
Did you ever get in the pilot seat?
Yeah, I'm in the pilot seat.
Oh, okay. So can I get in the co-pilot seat?
Yep.
So you have to go to the front then, I take it, to...
Actually, I have to go from the top.
Ah, okay. Definitely a beautiful ship from the outside.
And inside. And very geometric shape too. Lots of triangles. Especially on the inside. Oh, there goes that moon. Oh, and that has got to be the most awesome quantum travel ever. I mean, it's got veins or bolts. It's incredible. This must be an alien ship.
It is. That's why it's so red inside.
Yeah. Is it? It's definitely not a Vandal ship, is it? I mean, it does have similar sort of stuff. But it has to be a little bit more aggressive than that.
I don't remember who the maker is. It certainly can be mesmerizing. Entering jurisdiction.
Okay, I'm back.
Ookidoo.
Oh wow, you guys are almost.
Capsule now
Oh,
approaching
it's
station.
dark here.
Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
But it looks like the sun's either rising or setting.
Yes, most of the time it's always dark.
Hi, I think I must be at the wrong, no.
Wrong chords? Well, you're at Microtech.
Yeah,
You looking for Babbage?
no, I was just supposed to set our spawn points, of course, at,
Oh,
New
at the
Babbage.
station?
Yeah,
Oh,
I thought the station was here, but I was following the tracks, but
uh-huh.
I guess there's more tracks everywhere.
Oh,
We'll
okay.
leave the station moment.
So it must be on the other side of Microtech, right?
That's
Well, it's
right.
nice to see the city, though. I hadn't seen it from the air, just on the tram itself. It is really beautiful. Yeah, it's really neat since you can now eat and drink, have that nice hot cocoa, and put your trash in the trash can when you accidentally drop it.
I especially like the juice bar.
Yeah, I think it's cool now that you can sit and talk and converse, take a break. It's nice.
Oh yes, we finally can. Now it's becoming more my type of universe. Instead
Yeah.
of the industrial and military and criminal.
Yeah, I agree. I think that's why I like it here.
Militaries are so cool in their stylish suits and logos that stand out, especially if it's on their arm.
That is true. That is really nice. Especially like an officers club.
Yeah. When you have armies marching in formation with big cruise ships in the air, that's a good one.
I think it'd be great for this to be my home. I'm still a medical tech, so I figured this is nice to have a home here, away from all the hustle and bustle of your job.
By the way, Slar, you can spawn the 890 if you like.
Alright. So, Wolfie, you have had a chance to check out the Prowl?
Oh, I'm riding in one right now.
Oh, no, that's neat. Alright, I'm gonna be spawning the 890.
From the best shop, dining methods.
You can spawn that at New Babbage, right?
Yes.
You know, when I first saw the name, I was calling it New Baggage.
You know what? That's what I first thought when I saw that.
I thought, why'd they call it that?
Yeah, Meta calls it New Babbage or something. Yeah, Babbage.
It has an interesting. But I, you know, that is so hilarious, Wolfie. I did the same thing. I first thought it was, oh, neat.
You are clear to launch.
Alright, let's see that beautiful landing. Careful.
So when I'm gonna be the 890 is gonna be at hangar 19.
Okie doke.
I'll still be watching the stream. While working on my 3D chainsaw. This one hopefully will allow you to do things like just slice right through a tree, or saw just right through a tree, even multiple in one stroke. Something that is not at all recommended with chainsaws, and I wouldn't recommend it to anyone, even with this one.
I see. By the way, Chris, I have a surprise. So I figured out a way to be with both of you in the PTU and the PU. So if you do want to play in the PU, let me know and I can spawn an 890 in the PU as well.
There you go. Nice. Oh, so I'm gonna take care of 2 avatars too. Big responsibility. Like children.
That's the only thing is it's a lot of multitasking. But
Yeah.
it definitely keeps my
It's not easy.
The neat thing about the PTU is that you got money.
That's what I like about
Buy stuff.
It is true. The PTU is true.
Something about the money being the root of all evil, that if someone took it so literally that they threw away any money because they thought it was going to possess them with evils, with its very sadistic evil.
That's because they got it wrong. It's when they overly love it over all else.
It depends on what you use it for.
That's right.
Money can be used for just about anything. And yeah, to sum that one up, let's see.
Well, just think about, Howard Hughes. The poor man, he had all that money, but he lived like a pauper. It's like, you got it all wrong. You can balance. Balance is the key.
Yeah, sadly, near the end of his life, he kind of lost.
Yeah, he was quite an isolationist, I think, was his problem. If he could have found himself a good wife, he probably would have been more balanced.
That is very true.
By the way, what hangar?
Oh, what hangar did you say? What was it? 19?
Hangar 19.
18?
I'm at hangar 19.
Okay. You say 19 now?
Yes, hangar 19.
Okay.
I really gotta get a microphone.
Well, if you have one of those iPhone earphones, they have a good mic on them. The little buds.
Apple products are always really good quality.
And I use mine with everything except for my Apple.
That's funny.
What phone do you have, Wolfie?
What phone?
Yeah, because the newer ones are gonna have better mics, right?
Oh, well, I have a Samsung now. I don't use my Apple at all. Oh, I guess I can do that. Whoops. Oh, he's already did it. Good deal.
Hello, my name is Money, and I am the root of all evil. Fool. Don't let your greed get a hold of you.
Whoa. What stranger is that?
I am nothing and power. But I can be used for good.
Yep.
Oh, earn me, spend me, donate me.
Yeah, just testing out the voice. Odd. Thank you, and please visit again.
Looks like getting the morning, huh?
Alright. Just,
Make
testing
sure
again.
Do what?
Make sure you just set your spawn.
Hello, my name
we
is
did.
Technology. Don't let me get you addicted. Now, is the voice mod working?
It's gonna be sunlight.
Yeah, it's looking beautiful. We're seeing the sunrise as we go up. It is lovely.
That is amazing. Look at that.
Testing.
Leaving a cold part of the planet.
It's pretty good.
I took a
No doubt about
screenshot
it.
of the sun. Isn't that something?
Oh yeah. I just hope my voice mod is working.
Oh, I can hear
Just-
it.
Alright, just testing it out. Hopefully it sounds alright.
I have one of those voice changers as well. Haven't used it yet. I'll probably use it when I'm anonymous.
Something I'd love to do with webcams is use facial capture as well. Because I've seen one YouTuber do it, who created an entirely CGI room and character, and probably of her own, and is able to use motion capture in such a way that it makes it look like an actual AI that has just come to life.
Oh, cool.
It might look as very disturbing at first, but when I saw it, it was beautiful.
Well, they do have it now. You can give put avatars in your thing that are synced to your mouth, but you have to have a video camera to do that.
Sniper. Hey, this is a pretty good one.
That'd be good to have use it for different characters.
Yeah. Let's see some cool. Yeah, we actually stick with the source. Just show it off.
Oh, I see green.
That's strange.
Is this still Megatech? What strange place are we going to? Oh, I forgot. We gotta eat. Whew, I always forgot about that. You got any food on board your 890, Carm? Oh, I should go in before I forget. I better set my spawn point in the 890 jump, right? Or just leave it at New Babbage.
I'm very much should get a sneak peek of what I really look like. Should I try it? But in any case, it would be wonderful to see all of your faces in person.
So, Carm, what planet is this?
It's the moon Cleo
Oh, okay.
of Microtech.
When they say to me, party, I'll try it this way. Right. Maybe we should be lucky. The answer came overrated.
So, are you bugging out, Solora? Or glitching out?
We go. I've just seen this in the game. That doesn't seem to be working. That should do.
Uh-oh. What we doing? What's that?
That's
Video
the
clipping?
Now let's go on.
Oh, it's because of the storm.
Hello, everyone. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Oh,
Can you hear me too?
oh my goodness, so sorry. I dozed off. And then
Just
I woke up.
testing audio.
Ah,
Testing audio. 1, 2, 3.
I think we're getting ready to crash. No? Okay. Yeah, maybe.
oh, look at this. Look at the horizon, that color. Wow. That's amazing. This is amazing, Woofy.
Yep, that it is. I don't know if you're supposed to land because I'm having some video stuff going on.
Oh, you're recording us?
Well, I am. Yeah, I am. But
Oh, that's
I meant
great.
the what do you call it? Clipping. What do you call it when the?
Oh,
But I was able to get some nice screenshots though.
oh,
They
yes.
probably have to.
Yes, the clipping. I wish they would allow. They would get rid of camera collision. That'd be so much easier to photograph difficult angles.
Yeah. Yeah, that definitely helped a whole lot by raising the camera. Well, a little bit.
Wow, this is really surreal. It looks like something out of a fantasy. It is really surreal.
Yeah, my shaders.
Great. So same audio again. Hopefully that works. Can anyone hear me? Testing audio.
It doesn't seem to be working.
Hello and good day. You around?
Hey, how's it going?
Hey there. What's up? Starting my day super ultra mega late. What are you guys up?
Just testing out the voice mod at the moment. Or at least I was. I don't think anyone could hear me though.
I would say it didn't work very well then.
Yeah. Might try it again, but I'm not sure of whether I have to set the main sound to it. But let's try it again.
By the way, are you guys still in the seats or walking around? I don't know. Plus, if it's too stormy, I can try to find a place where it's not stormy.
Alright, testing audio again.
I can hear. I can't make out that well. Slightly.
Okay, so tell the effects. Alright, that should do it.
It's definitely working because I can. It's on.
Okay, should be ready. Now let's see if this works. Right. Stereo is on. And now
When you say Discord, it doesn't sound
the
like.
moving begins.
Because when. Right, so I have to. A quick phone call.
Oh my. So sorry. I dozed off again. How's everyone doing so far?
Keep on a stream. And then conditions critical.
How do you holster your weapon? I don't remember.
Oh, holster? Oh, let's see. I think if you type 102, that will holster. Oh, holster the weapon. R. Hold R key.
Oh, okay.
Look at that sun. Wow.
Zeros for England. It's beautiful.
That is so beautiful. It's interesting that the plants are moving inside, like it's windy outside.
Yeah. I can actually see them. Could you illustrate it was?
This is so peaceful. So this is Cleo.
Yep.
Wonderful. I love these colors. They're beautiful here.
I forgot. How do you get down to the med bay? Are we supposed to set our spawn point here on the ship, or is it okay where we left it?
Actually, let me help you with that. Didn't follow me.
I'm done. I'm right here. On the other side of the top of the stairs here. Like my mask. I mask myself.
He said, "You are cannot see me. You know that lots of yourself."
Very nice mask.
One of the things I'm saying as well. You do it with aggression. You walk without taking any.
When you get to the med bay, you want to go to the right side of
Okay.
You don't want to lie down.
Oh, okay.
You need to be standing up. So, right where I'm standing, stand right here.
Okay.
Hold the F key and look down toward the bed, and you're going to see very tiny writing. You're going to click on that really tiny writing. Don't click the one that says sit or lay down. There's going to be small writing over there. If you press and hold F, it will appear.
Serious.
Oh, I see it. Wow, that is tiny.
It's so tiny, it's hardly legible.
Good. So how do we know if he did it? Because it disappeared?
It will disappear. Yeah, that's the way you, and then there's, I don't know how to clear it. So I only know how to set it. It's bugged.
Oh, okay. Alrighty. That's just in case I crash or something, you know.
Yes, we do that a lot. Always good to prepare, isn't it?
Yeah. Thank you.
Oh wow, what a view. Oh, that reminds me. Did everyone get something to eat before we...
No, I didn't. I was thinking, oh man, that's what I should have did, because I forgot that the food thing. I wonder if there's food on here. Carm, do you have a fully stocked kitchen?
Yes, sadly, as luxurious as this is supposed to be, there's no available food on here.
Oh,
It's
really?
almost like we pay first class, but we only get economy class amenities.
Oh my! Wow. I guess that's why I should have packed some. You know, yesterday I packed food away, but since they said that new update, all my food is gone. But so far, I'm only getting thirsty. I'm at 86%, so I'm still okay.
I wish that's another thing we have to think about now, isn't it?
Yep.
We live our real life and we live our virtual life. Our virtual life is becoming as serious as our real.
I don't know if that's good or bad.
Yes, that's a big question.
I can see people going into a virtual world and being hooked up to an IV so that they can eat in the virtual environment. Have some like sensor things with different smells.
Bizarre that that was what that's actually amazing. That's very profound, actually.
Yeah, I could see people doing that.
The future is scary.
But see, I'm not into. But see, I like my real life and my virtual life separate. That's why I'm not into great bits of realism.
Yes, I agree that.
Remember on Empyrean, we had that nice tower, and I built a place where you have there's a nice swimming pool, different layers that you can swim in. Yeah, I like that. Watch the sunset.
Oh, that's really neat. That's one thing I do like about Empyrean is we can actually build our own thing.
Yep.
Well, I'll have to try and see if I can get back in the game again and check out your
Well, you'll have to join. Let me know because you'll have to join one of the servers I'm on because since Epicos hadn't been working, he hasn't run any of his servers.
Oh, I see. Oh, poor Epicos. He's been going through a lot lately too. I think actually Epicos I heard he actually had to deal with that virus.
Oh wow. Yeah, I think he's supposed to be back to work on Monday. So I hope he's healed up and everything.
It's so rough. People shouldn't have to go back to work. They should be able to stay home and relax and recover and have enough money to sustain themselves.
Yeah,
You know what I always say? People complain, oh, government handouts and we want to do things our own way, but what it is we never known what it was like to really be taken care of
yeah,
by the government that's supposed to take care of us.
Yeah. Well, you know what's really funny? What I found out? One of my friends that lives down in, the LA Oakland area, they said, we never knew what clean air was like because it's clear. There's no smog, nothing. So it's like, it'd be kind of hard to go back and do all that stuff when you've actually experienced clear air where when you grew up, it didn't exist,
It's so true. In fact, in some ways, we are learning to do things more efficiently.
Yep. That's a fact. Oh yeah, I like that. That is like, whoa. So nice.
This is beautiful. Oh my goodness.
I wonder if this place has seas. Well, that is a sea, right? Is it a sea that you can swim in yet? Or do you still die?
Oh, these moons are something else. Wow.
Well, it's just this moon in particular that is worthwhile.
Ah, okay. Yeah, it is beautiful. Looks like it might have some green spots on it too.
I don't think so.
You know? Yeah, that's liquid though, right? That's all liquid, right?
Yeah, but it's not like the good liquid.
Is this an ice world?
I guess somewhat, but like the liquid is not safe.
Well, yeah. And I don't think any of their liquid's ever safe, which is rather sad. So you know how much money they spent on the game and stuff, and it's like Empyrean has not even come anywhere near the prices they spent, but you can swim in their water. You can eat, but not like you do on here, where you can actually see your food. But I think it'd be neat if you could, blend the two. But they each have their strengths and weaknesses, which is good since I have both of them. But it is very picturesque. Just think if you were a survey crew, scanning the planets, and you actually got rewarded for it. That would be so cool. An explorer, living in luxury. What you need when you're in space.
You can see those clouds or the vaporized evaporation or something. You see that?
Yeah, that is so cool.
Yeah. That's trippy.
Never seen that.
I wonder how that pink patch is like.
It's hard to say.
I'm just trying to like check out these shorelines and stuff. Maybe find a good spot.
Now, is this one of the planets that you can land on?
It's a moon, so you could land on it.
Yeah, I know we did already. That's true. I remember.
Yeah.
That's a really short memory. Oh, I must need food. That's what it is.
Yeah. Just trying out a few microphone tests. That is a pretty awesome place. Never seen that before.
Would you say, Chris?
Oh, I've never seen that place before. Have I?
Yeah, this is the first time for me as well.
Oh, yeah. A green planet.
Yeah, it's a moon.
I wonder what resources it has on it.
Yeah, that's exactly why people go mining moons, or they go to the moon because they want to find resources on it. A coworker of mine often argues that we haven't done anything, that NASA hasn't really accomplished anything in 50 years going to the moon. But I would argue otherwise. I mean, we've found lots of stuff. We've learnt lots of things about our universe as well.
And plus, they had a lot of new technologies they came up with that are beneficial as well.
Yeah. I definitely wouldn't touch the space shuttle with the 10 light year pole. I said that as opposed to a 10-foot pole.
Well, that was actually it was quite useful for some taking up. Like they were able to repair the Hubble Space telescope, which was was a big boon because I love to go to that site. They have so many pictures.
Yeah. And then someone accomplished landing a satellite on a probe on an asteroid, and then some reporter said, "I don't care I don't care if you landed a probe on an asteroid. I find your T-shirt offensive, simply because it had something on it, such as a beach and women in bikinis on it, drawn on it, and that was actually made by a female friend of his. And she made that for him, you know, as a gift." And yet some reporter or something, you know, says that he should apologize, and then he's in tears apologizing to them, which also results in a backfire, and they don't actually accept his apology. Instead, they still berate him. They still harass him online and all of that. So the thing is, if someone's getting offended over something really, really trivial, like what you're wearing as a T-shirt, just because it has someone in, say, a swimsuit or a bikini or something like that, never apologize for it. I mean, I get so sick of someone saying something like, don't tell me what to wear or don't tell me how to dress. And then they say, you shouldn't be wearing that t-shirt because I find it offensive. I've never understood what it is with people like that. It's just amazing what people will go so far as to take offense to. It's almost as if they just want to be offended, just so they can get brownie points or social status.
Well, maybe they're not offended, they're just maybe worried that someone else might get offended and might take it too far.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Now that's yeah, because it seems they're getting offended on someone else's behalf in case they come across as the bad guy. They don't want to come across as immoral, so they sort of virtue signal about it, but the ones that they claim to be defending, or the ones that they are offended on whose behalf, aren't actually offended at all. In fact, they're just fine with it. In fact, most of the time, there was one part where someone was handing out sombrero hats, which was a promotion for tacos, and then someone confiscated the hats. A bunch of people confiscated the hats because they said it represented stereotypical imagery or cultural appropriation, which I find to be a very racist idea, which is only made up to segregate and tell everyone of a certain race what they can and cannot wear.
Well, sometimes people they take offense and it's not offensive. Like, I have friends that are Mexican descent, and he brought me back a big sombrero, one of those straw ones.
Yeah.
I said, oh, thank you. He says, you like it? I said, yes. I says, I love these. Because I use them, when I'm out in the sun. I mean, I love them. And I said, yeah, if anyone's ever given them away, I said, yeah, grab them. I don't have a problem with that at all.
Yeah. And these people that are getting offended on other people's behalf don't even realize that the people that they are getting offended on whose behalf aren't even offended at all. They're worried that they're gonna, get in trouble from someone else and get berated online, so they try to act like they're not one of them.
Yeah, that is sad.
I mean, what are we supposed to do? I mean, we're walking. Why do we have to walk on eggshells? I mean,
I don't.
Nowadays, we're able to. I miss the times when another thing was considered offensive, but another wasn't. But now it's kind of switched around a little bit, and now you've got another majority of those, another, say, offended minority and a silent majority falling for it and essentially pandering towards them. And that's definitely something I would not want to invent in a sci-fi race. And I've always wanted to draw a concept of, say, a feline race, but make them look still a lot like us, but not too animalistic. Okay, we are animals, to be fair, but with all other living creatures. But to be fair, at first, if I did see a picture comparison of, say, a chimp and a human, or modern Homo sapien, should I call it, I would have thought, now we look nothing like them, but then I would have looked at it a little bit more, and I thought, okay, fair point. And yeah, that's just me, what I was probably like many years ago, probably when I was probably about 8. And nowadays, I see the point. It's just that humans have evolved in such a way that we don't even look entirely like an animal. We just look like a separate thing that's drawn on paper. It's very odd. But then that's where, say, the evolution of, say, a race comes in. What are their ancestors, and how did their planet, say, come to have life? And ultimately, culture.
Well, I can't see anything. The artifacts are just too crazy for me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see if I can get out though.
Oh, it must be desynced or something.
It's like my shaders are very particular. It's like, oh no.
Particular? Oh, that was funny. Particular.
Yeah, because it's like I see his stream and it's like the video was beautiful, but mine is like I have all these artifacts just racing around. It doesn't like this planet. Oh, now this is really strange. As soon as I get downstairs a little bit, it stops. A little bit. I think I'll try looking out the side door. Nice pose, but it looks like.
Nice.
How is it? Is there wet?
A nice sweater too.
Is that like Is there oxygen on this planet?
Not sure. Oh, I see the heads-up display has changed a little bit.
Yeah, there's no
That's
oxygen.
nice.
He needs a suit on. It was warning him. All those things always come up when you're warning. Oh, like mine says, 75% water, 95% food.
If there was oxygen in space, or sound traveled through space, can you imagine how loud supernovas would be if you could hear them, or planets crashing?
Yeah, I'm happy we can't.
Oh yeah.
That would be horrible.
Oh, the decibels. It would probably be somewhere between billions of decibels. It'd be so loud, there's just no way you cannot hear it. Not even a deaf person could avoid it.
So you're gonna change your clothing?
I'd probably stop looking at the dressing room. That might be a little impolite.
Yep. Very good. I can see you clearly right now, which is nice. But oh, now I can't move. Oh, it shouldn't affect didn't affect my running before. Okay, I am not able to move. It's like I'm stuck. Let's see if I can.
Press Q or E. Like twice. Oh. Or press enter
Okay,
once.
good. I'm set. Yeah. Ooh. I see artifacts again. I hope it stops when we get outside. Are you going to join us, Solera? Oh, wow. Yeah, it's saying all sorts of wonderful stuff.
Wait, did you set your spawn point on the bed?
Yeah, I see artifacts all over the place.
Did you set your spawn point on the bed?
But yours is... Oh, wow. You know what?
I need to readjust the ship if we're gonna get out.
It's
I need to
fine.
set my spawn point. No, it's not.
I might have to get rid of my shaders and try again.
Yeah, you gotta log out. But if you log out,
So
you might
if
go
I go ahead
invisible.
and log out and get rid of my shaders and log back in, will I come back on the ship?
You would, but you might be invisible.
I already
There's a bug
did
where
the
if
thing,
you
so
log
I
out and you
should
come
be
back in, you'll be invisible.
I should be saved here.
No, you gotta log out again from the bed if you want to log out.
Oh, you're trying the other way.
Me, I am just... Yeah, what am I doing? Oh my goodness.
I'm still debating with myself whether or not I should show my real face.
Nah, don't. Mystery's good.
Alright. Wait till everyone else has a cam as well. Yeah. Otherwise, everyone knows who I am, but then they can just hide their identity from me. So it's a little unfair.
Yeah. See, that's what I like about the internet, is because you can play freely because people don't know who you are.
It keeps you safe, but at the same time, you might be in a little bit more danger, but at the same time, you're safe. As long as...
Well, actually, you're in less danger, I think, because a lot of times what happens is if people know you, like that, they showed one video where this kid was, he was YouTubing. He was, doing his video thing. And he, a lot of them, the older ones usually will put their name up, right? Well, he put his name up, but he was still in school.
Yeah.
And the kids found out he streamed. He didn't tell them. They just happened to, happenstance found out his stream. So they thought it was funny to report him to the police that he was a bad person. And so while he was streaming, the police broke in, right?
Yeah, that's terrifying for him.
Found out that he was just a kid and none of this was true, and these people are just cracking up because they wrote on the thing. It says, "Oh, that was so funny," in the text part. "Well, that was so funny," and that happened to several people. It was like a rash going around where they were doing this to all the
Yeah.
people that they knew. And finally the police caught on that, okay, that this is these, because a couple of them they actually hauled down to the, down to the station until they
Yeah.
realized what was going on. And so it was like, yeah, that's not cool.
Some even went so far as to accusing someone of having a bomb hidden, and then a whole SWAT team comes in.
Yes.
Which is much more serious. I remember watching a video on a channel called Mr. Repsion, and he made a video on that as well. He also was told he was also someone also accused him of falsely reported him having a bomb for some kind of prank or something, so that the SWAT team would come and get him. And this type of thing is just no joke. I mean, pranks are starting to lose their meaning. At least by
Pranks are only funny if it's fun for both parties. If it's not fun for both parties, then it's something that shouldn't be.
And like you said, it's all about the balance.
Yep.
Bring balance to the force, not leave it in darkness.
That is so true.
Yeah, we're the chosen one. Oh, and there's even there's one where let's see, Star Wars. Star Wars 3. Mickey. Now this is a very interesting one.
Oh, you can't get in? That's weird.
Mickey.
Oh. I can't get in either. Oh.
Now this is a good one. You gotta hear this one. Actually, hold on. That was a recording of a recording. This one is pretty hilarious. I'll just live stream my screen. Oh, careful not to turn my camera on accidentally. Don't want to be showing too soon. Here it is. Oh, I can stream mine and watch another at the same time. Awesome. Okay. Oh, that's weird. It froze.
Yeah, both of them froze.
Yeah. Okay, here it is.
Cars froze. So what you going to do, Carm? Are you done, or I can't see anything, but I know you're on the planet.
Did you delete your shaders again today, Wolfie? Today was the update.
Oh, there's a weird thing on the comm link. I wonder why. Oh, we're hungry, aren't we? We should go find something to eat.
Yeah. Oh, you can live stream still, right?
No, he's not live streaming right now. His thing's
I
frozen.
could,
Something went wrong.
Yeah,
Yeah.
my computer crashed again.
Yeah.
Well, it's the GPU. The GPU is not strong enough.
But hey, it's a good thing that we can watch 2 streams. We can actually stream one while at the same time watching another. Yeah, we can stream our own and watch another.
I'll be right back in like 5 minutes. Hold on.
Reminds me of Zoom a little
it
bit.
crashed.
Now I wonder if I really should. Oh wait, nope. Don't do that. In fact, I'll unplug the camera. As I'd like to see your face. You have to be able to earn this trust.
Okay, well, I'm gonna have to log out because I can't see nothing. Oh, Viking is. Oh no, he's on my list. Okay. All right.
I might just take a break for now, guys. See you, everyone.
Let's go. Hello? Everybody gone? Oh no, I'm left alone. On a beach. By myself. Okay, well, let me get on board first. Okay.
Hey.
Thanks. So far, so good.
Oh. It didn't sink, did it? Can ships go underwater necessarily? Yeah, I've never actually risked it.
Yeah, they can go about like 40% in water from the bottom section, but they can't hit the middle section. If it hits the like more than 50%, it'll blow up.
Ah, okay.
Definitely not a good one.
It would be an interesting place to explore with, what do you call them? Tumblers, gray cats, or What are those things?
Cyclones? Rovers?
Because I have both of them. Maybe a gray cat. Before they start tweaking them and making them, you have to replenish the power. Right now, I think they have unlimited power. Don't have to refuel them. Should have a solar power backup. That would be cool.
Yeah.
Oh, I can see underneath the water. How totally cool.
Yeah, that's nice. And it even has the same ordered distortions.
Yeah, it definitely does that. Oh, it looks like the water might be electrified or something because...
Chris, you see that? We're so close to, like, messing up.
That's a fact.
It's just that landing here on the very tip right about here. It's like so close.
Whoa, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oblivion. It's only inches away. Well, we really don't want to do that. We want to go eat, right? We want to experience the food. Unless the water slowly sucks out the power. Wouldn't that be an anomaly? So what are these waters made of? Does anybody know? Is it strictly, ice water melted, or is it some sort of liquid nitrogen? Oh, there we go.
Anywhere you would like to go in particular?
Who has good food?
To reset that, you can just respawn. Just like your name.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's true. Oh. I don't know.
As long
Are
as
there
you
any?
set your ICU, because it was tricky to set it, like it was when you're lying down, it's on the bottom left of the bed. So I don't know if you really set your ICU, but
I did. I did because it's Solar showed me where you have to stand to the right, and it's on the bed, and you click on it. Once it disappears, it means it's set. Which means even if I respawn, I'll end up here. Instead of New Babbage. It seems they should have stocked all the ships. Yesterday I had food on me. I had stowed it all away. But with the update, they took all that good food away. Well, I'm not in the red yet, so that's good. So, have you found any new spots?
Like over here or just in general?
You're here or in general?
Well, there's just Microtech mainly. Everywhere else is not like as interesting.
Mm-hmm.
It's just they got rid of the landscapes. Because of
that's
the
not
planet
good.
tech. So, yeah. Because the planet tech.
Yeah.
Guess I'm probably gonna warm up some food and then I gotta check something in this other game to see if yeah. I'm like starving here. I didn't even eat for like 7 hours now.
Well, what's really funny is my body's telling me the same thing. I need to do physical food too. So I reckon I could just go ahead and log off then.
Yeah, I'll just leave the ship running here. Well, it's gonna be off. The engines will be off. It'll just be like 100% fuel when Solar gets back.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, it was fun. I mean, I hope you enjoyed the show here.
Yeah, it was fun. Fun. It was nice to check out stuff, so that was cool. So.
Yeah. Alright, I'll catch you guys later. I'm just gonna relax for a little bit.
Okay.
Also, I'm not gonna log out in the bed because I became invisible, my character.
Oh, really?
Then I had to change my gender to fix it. Just letting you know how to fix it in case it happens to you.
Well, in that case, I'm glad it didn't happen to me. I was fortunate, I guess. I guess I'd just not do that. But what's funny is when I logged back in, I came back in on the lounge by the swimming pool.
Maybe locking out in the other bed, like the captain's or one of the other guest beds. Yeah, that'll be a better idea. I'm gonna do that actually.
Oh.
You can take the room across me. I'll take this room.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Well, have a nice day.
All right. You do likewise. Well, Chris, you have a good day as well.
You too, Will.
you.